everybody. Welcome back to the second stream of the day, and this time we're gonna actually play some video games. How's it hanging? Are you ready for Night Rain? I am. It's about all I'm ready for. I thought this would be the perfect game to just play and chill. Sorry, I love the Wraff you emote. It's so good. Like, I know it's just me being... They have to remember, when I'm making those faces, I don't get to see them. You know? Like, I'm looking at this and I go, ugh, like, I don't get to see that. I don't know what I look like making a stupid face. It's very funny. Is this Dustbloods? No, but it's the closest we can get till... I actually think this is the closest. Yeah. Watching horror trailers is good reaction content. It is. Or when like a banger starts playing and I start vibing. It's true. I think I should make that one an emote too. We don't really have a dance emote, and like it wasn't really a dance because like you can't really dance sitting. The best you can do is wiggle and vibe. It's a very important rule in my opinion. I don't know if it's a good enough jam. I guess we'll have to see. So we today... We're playing Night Rain. Sorry, I got distracted. I'm listening to music. That's probably a bad idea. I forgot this. No! Go away! Piece of freaking... Sorry. I didn't take out my earbuds yet. So we're gonna be playing Night Rain. And we're going to be doing Def 4. And I had some thoughts because Def 4 hasn't been going what you might call great. It hasn't been going badly, but it hasn't been going great. And I think it's really just like the massive adjustment to playing a completely different style of character in a game mode where you can make 2 whole mistakes. Sometimes 1 without, you know, before you die. So I was thinking of trying to make a tanky Executor because he's my boy, right? He's my main man. And I think I'm gonna do... I made this build before, but I think I'm gonna go back to it. So, like, I have to make him tankier, I think. Because Duchess, I have quick attacks and dodges, and often ranged. A lot of the best weapons for Duchess have quite a bit of range. Blade of Calling, the Blade of Death, the Glintstone Chris. So, for example, with the Commander thing, I actually think, I know, I didn't do great on that Commander last night. I've been thinking about it a lot, but I think I did pretty good. But the problem is that in Deep of Night, 1 mistake or 2 mistakes, 1 missed deflect on Executor means you're down on the ground. 2 at most. And like thinking about, it felt like Sekiro, you know, I have to parry 16 of the Twin Sword Banished Knight's attacks. And then I get 1. I'm not doing any damage to it that entire time. And it's just like, I love Executor, but that is not the greatest way to handle it. So I'm trying to think of a way, like, what if I don't get the best in slot weapon? What if I can't, you know, cut through the game's hyper armor and just destroy the thing? Like, what can I do? And that is, I think, be tankier. Really. So, let's replace this with Augur. I tried this build before, but I felt like I was losing too much damage. But at the same time, like, I guess we'll see. And now it's really the Deep of Night relics that are the problem. There we go. Yeah, I haven't looked at these in a while. These, like, I mean, these suck. You know what I mean? Like, they're not good relics. So let's see what I have for Deep of Night relics for Executor. No using Duchess? I mean, like, the plan is not to use Duchess because I'm having so much fun learning a new character. I'm not saying I'll never play Duchess again in Deep of Night. But the point really is to bring a different character. So, like, I'm sort of... That's sort of continuing to be the intent. Improve critical hits. I just don't think that's good enough. Well, unless I do, like, a pure crit build. But I don't... You know what? Is there a reason not to try that? Considering how good his crits are with the Cursed Sword? Maybe I do actually try out a crit build. Recluse, Iron... Wait, what's this? Oh, this is a really good relic, actually. It's not like the best, but it has some room. I think I might be able to fit that. Right, this is for strength, Iron Eye. Improved arcane, reduced dexterity. Bit of a weird one. Raider stuff, Revy stuff. Reduced mind. I'd prefer this if it was reduced int. Character skill, boosts attack, but lowers damage negation while attacking. Well, this is a regular relic, though. Because this actually isn't bad, but it's just, it's a regular. My regular's fine. Improved vigor and endurance, reduced arcane. Oh! Okay, hang on, hang on. That's scholar, executor. Improved dexterity and arcane, reduced vigor. No. I didn't really, like, you know, I don't use some of the stat changing relics, but I didn't realize he had this. This could be exactly what I'm looking for. I'm gonna buy it, but the problem is I want a Deep of Night relic with that effect. They added these? Oh, I could also do this. They added these stat changing relics with ooh. I'll buy that, why not? Sorry, they added these stat changing relics as regular relics with one of their like final Night Rain patches. Like, you know, I say final, I don't mean like final ever, I just mean like final, right? What that means is that that is usually a stat changing relic in Deep of Night, which means I might have one. Yeah. Definitely not gonna get accused of hacking with those. Yeah. That's the point. Well, no, it's not the point. It's just, well, the point is more just like relics are not that important, I guess. Like they are, but they aren't. They're pretty much only important for like making you like a little tankier. And even then, that's frankly, that's training wheels for me. Like I need training wheels. I can't, I'm not 100% perfect. Right? So like I need it. That's basically the point. Wait, do I have a blue one? Okay. There we go. Improve vigor and endurance, reduced arcane. I have one. That's amazing. Okay. This doesn't really matter. Surely I have something better. I don't really like this either. But this will make me very tanky. Maybe I can do like Fizz attack up. Reduce strength and intelligence. Easy. Easy peasy. Okay. Physical attack up. Taking damage causes rot. Nope. Nope. Absolutely not. Damn. Chat, look at this relic. Attack power up when facing poison afflicted enemy +2 and physical attack up +3. But it has reduced rune acquisition and taking damage causes death build up. 2 of my do not fuck with. This is better for Iron Eye, I mean. I'll take this. It's free. Oh, shit. Sorry. That was an important relic. No. Don't do that. What did I have? Oh, God. Well, it was important. The stat changing. The stat changing. Thought of your stream today when I was shopping, so I bought some blueberries. While being an influencer. Physical attack up? Yeah. Continuous HP loss. Blit. Arm power helps discover ballistas. Ah, okay. Critical hits fill more of the art gauge with physical attack up. You know what? For no negatives, that's pretty chill. All right, I think this is kind of a banger build now. I feel like I really upgraded. There's a screen notification every time I use a giant emote. Really? Was there always? Huh. Crit relic is good on him if you're playing solo and get all the crits. Well, yeah, but like, I feel like it's good anyway because you do get a lot of crits as Executor in my experience. I just don't think it's good to build only that for obvious reasons. New exec. He. Oh, wait. I have a better name. It's very stupid. Don't get too excited, but I think it's going to be so good. No. No. Change name. Executive. I don't even have an exec 1 though, so it's very stupid. Just break off from the team and be her. I only did that once. It was a reward for good behavior. Please turn it off. I don't know how. Let me take a look. Wait a second. Whoa. Hang on, I gotta apply for this because this is cool. Okay. New Twitch feature I didn't know about. Sure. Okay. I got distracted. All right, what was I doing? I was checking. I genuinely don't know where that is. I will write it down. What's the feature? I feel like I can tell you. Gifts in chat for tier 2 subs. There's a wait list. I don't know. Maybe Twitch is gonna be like, oh my god, she's not supposed to tell, and then I'm gonna get like super banned. But like, I don't. It didn't tell me. So. Okay. I will try to find that. Wow, what? That is new. That wasn't like that before. What changed? Hang on, let me see if I can find this. Okay, hang on. Ah, there's a new button. Yes. Yes. Oh god, this is new. Hang on. I can't change the setting for it though. All right, just I can't do this right now because I will not be able to find it, and I could spend all day looking at Twitch settings. So for now, just deal with it. I don't know why they changed these things. Was that happening earlier? Like, when did that start? Anyway, sorry, I made my new build. Let's make sure. Do I like it? It's 1 balancer with occasionally nullify attacks, increase HP, Caligos for tankiness, physical attack up, more HP, reduced arcane. I'm gonna see if I can feel that on the bleed procs, and just physical attack up, which seems fine and good. It was happening yesterday. I just didn't notice it because I missed some notifs, unfortunately. I guess I was just really locked in. So far, chat, we are technically at 0 losses for Dep 4 because we're at 0. So if we climb now, that doesn't count. However, if I lose again, I'm dropping out of Dep 4, which will be fine because then we'll be resetting again. Unknown boss. I think that's an executor situation, but like also Iron. You know what? I feel like I want to do Iron Eye, but I'm scared. I think I should be exec. Iron Eye might have been a good idea. It's just been so long since I've been in Dev 4 that I sort of forgot. I had the exact same experience when I was playing Duchess. At first, it was like, yeah, it's tough. You can't get hit so much. By Dev 4, if I got hit, I was dead. Almost always. Almost without exception. So I learned how to play it safe, how to use distance, and now I have to use different tools. And it's very much like learning the game anew. It's very cool. I actually love this part of NIGHTREIGN. How playing a different character makes the game feel completely new. And we got Nox. Noclateo. Noclateo. Yeah, I think it's Noclateo. I always say Noclateo. I don't remember where Menial, Iron Menial says it. And I don't remember where he puts the stress. Oh, right. It's rats. We don't have enough. We need to kill a couple more dudes to get to level 2. Chat, I don't know if they're another streamer. Do you know how many people have Twitch TV on their fucking names? I used to play Call of Duty, man. I don't even register TTV. Do you know how many TTVs I've seen in my life? Noclateo? So I think I say it right the usual time. But I could have sworn I've also heard him say Noclateo. That would be Noclateo. Like the relic that boosts Suncatcher? Yeah, the thing is, I'm really leaning into damage over, opposite. Health over damage. That's gonna be my experiment today, I think. A way to find out, chat, please don't. It's like a thing. I remember one of my friends was really mean about this. He always did this, and it was always so, like, rude. Whenever he saw someone with TTV in their name, he'd go peep the stream. This was before I was a streamer, and he was kind of a toxic fuck, which is why we're not friends anymore. But he'd go and be like, yo, this fucking guy is on Twitch, he's got, like, no viewers, and I'm gonna talk shit in his chat. And I'm like, guy, like, stop it. Like, I felt like I had to keep him on a leash sometimes. Not in, like, a fun way, you know what I mean? Like, I was like, don't be mean. Anyway, we're not friends anymore. He's a weird dude. Like, I'm not a clinician, but if I were, I'd be like, yo, you got some anger problems, my brother. You know what I mean? Chat, I feel like you guys don't play Call of Duty if you're like, oh my god, a TTV, what a novelty. Like, brother, we're on Twitch right now. I would see TTV in every single other fucking game. I didn't even know what it meant initially until my friend explained it, because I didn't know what TTV stood for. It was like, are they on TV? Do they really like television? Of course, I don't play COD as 2026. Well, I meant historically, obviously. I only play fun games. You like Silksong, so... I'm kidding, but you gotta admit, that was a good bit. I saw an opportunity and I took it. Point is for people to check them out, though. Okay, but like, listen. I think it's weird when people put TTV in their name. Because, like, why would you want random people to, like, come check out your stream? Shouldn't you want, like, people who like the game? You know what I mean? Also, I totally forgot and I started going dog mode. Oh my god, don't look, chat. I didn't mean to, it was an accident, I swear. as opposed to gamer. Yeah, like, people may not know that I'm Wraff Gamer, so I need to tell them. Fuck! Gamer is questionable. Like, is she a gamer? I don't know, but now they know. Also, I straight up, I took that from some saint. He had that as his name, and I thought it was the funniest fucking shit. Ow! What the fuck? So I took it. So it's also Saint's joke, so. We go for the cannon of Haima! Because you never have to advertise? What do you think I'm doing every time I go live? What do you think I'm doing on social media? What do you think I'm doing posting on fucking Instagram and shit and Twitter and being like, haha. That's called advertisement, baby. It's just a different format. Remember that time that I tweeted, meta this, meta that, have you ever met a girl? And it went like stupid viral online, and I was like, oh fuck. So then I was like, hey, people don't seem to know this is a joke. Here's my Twitch channel. People were so mad at me for that. And it was like my literal least effort tweet ever. I just thought it was funny because we started making a joke. Because I was playing a lot of Elden Ring PvP at the time. And there were people would come in, they'd be like, yo, you're using a meta build. Meanwhile, I'm using fucking whips. And I'm like, meta what? Like, you're fucking insane if you think that's a meta build. So we made a lot of pastas out of them. They're still in the channel somewhere. But the main benefit was that I decided to make a character in PvP and her name was Meta Girl. Because I was like, oh my god, meta this, meta that, have you ever met a girl? So I'm gonna make her, and her name was Meta Girl. This black knife, I cannot lock onto her. Something is fucking wrong. There we go. Okay. So anyway, I tweeted that, and I really thought, like, 2 of my, you know, Twitch followers would be like, haha, I get it. But it blew up, and, well, unexpectedly, Twitter got very mad, because it's Twitter, you know? That's, like, their default state. Yeah, one person responded by saying, I don't know, have you ever met your dad? And I was so amused by that one, because it's like, I think it's my favorite, like, favorite is in it's like the most fucked up thing to say to someone, because like, so what if they were a child and they lost their father? Like, is that the, are they to be morally blamed for that? Like, it's such a messed up thing to say, but it was really funny. I thought about answering, yeah, I told my dad about this and he thought it was really funny, but I decided to ignore it. No, I think it's !whip or !whips was one of them. This is not my pajama shirt. How dare you say that about... This is high-class dress. Bearer of the Curse, Dark Souls 2 reference? This is like... This is my version of a tuxedo. That's crazy. There it is. That's the exact message. Oh, man. That one brings me right back. I still remember. Oh. You have met your dad. Oh, like, it's so mean, but I find that funny because they're, like, trying so hard to be mean. Oh. Are they here? There they are. Okay, okay. Dog mode. I will hold them steady. Ish. Okay, well, I'm not really holding them steady, but at least they're not killing you in one hit. So I like to think that that's a win. Nailed it. Ooh, do I want this one or do I want this one? I feel like I should take improved attack power at full HP. And also, frankly, a dagger. Wraff would look so good in a tuxedo. I would, but this is my tuxedo. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like, I don't know, maybe that's like, maybe you're not supposed to say that, but I think I would rock the fuck out of a tuxedo. Like a nice fitted one that like fits good. I think ladies look so good in tuxedos. I've never worn one though. Come closer. There we go. That's 2 freaking Night Invaders. I always wonder if everyone remembers the negative comments instead of the positive ones. Well, to be fair, I remember all the positive comments too. I just like don't talk about them because it's like, well, I do actually talk about them sometimes, but like, I find that shit very funny. So I remember things that make me laugh. Like today, like today, I was watching a Germa compilation video and I laughed so fucking hard I cried. Like there were tears running down my face because I was laughing so hard. What is the point of that? Well, things that are funny, I guess. So when people try to be mean but they fucking suck at it, I find that very funny, yeah. And just like that, I'm ready to beat the whole game. Boom, Rivers. With many periodical glint blades. This is a banger one. And I also have... wait. Didn't I have improved magic attack power? Oh, maybe I took a buff instead. A good day one, I feel. There is a boss up there, but I don't know if I want to ping it because, like, it could be spicy. So I'm gonna just see what the team feels like doing. Hey, Sturmats, thanks for the 65 stream streak. But no, I remember funny comments. I remember the ones that are nice. I remember the mean ones. But the mean ones make funny stories. You know? Like the guy I told you about that I saw the other day at the card shop that was like bragging about scamming children. That's a funny story to me. Yeah, bro, I make bank off like buying cheap cards from kids and then reselling them the next day. It's funny. It's sad, but it's funny. It's when you say no, but I definitely met yours. As funny as that would be, I don't feel like engaging with people like that most of the time because I think that they're wackadoodle. Do you know what I mean? Like, no sane, happy person comments that shit on social media. So I'm just scared that, like, one day I'm going to be like, yo, this is going to be so funny. And then I say it because I let the intrusive thoughts win. You know what I mean? And then this guy, like, tries to hassle me for the rest of my life. You know what I mean? People are scary. You have to be so careful. One time I said no to dueling someone and he joined the Discord like 18 times over a week and like was weird for a long time and I had to deal with that for a bit. And I was like, literally all I said to you was no, I don't duel, thank you. People are so strange. I didn't want to do a backstab. It's gonna make this guy come back. Oh, shit. Oh, great. Now this guy's gonna come back. Alright, I'm gonna... that's unfortunate. I think him leaving has broken the game. No, it's fine. So that, I think, was an honest disconnect. He'll hopefully be back. But sometimes you don't get to come back. I don't think I should go on Twitter. Oh, don't. It's much worse now. Like, it's like 1,000% worse, yeah. It's insane. And it's all bots also. So it's like worse, but they're all bots. So you're literally getting yelled at by like computers. And it's like, I feel like I might as well just like play an online game at that point. Oh my god, I thought that was my ally for some reason. The inmates are running the jail? Apt. You went cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs because you wouldn't duel him? Yeah, and I don't duel anybody. I don't really like dueling, so... So he joined the Discord and like harassed me for like 3 weeks. It was really weird. It wasn't even like a, fuck you kid, I don't duel, like you're dumb. Like it was literally like, no, I don't duel people. I say no to everybody. Yeah, I duel people, but I don't like you because you smell. Like it was just like a perfectly normal response. That was a legendary one. Uh-huh. Duel like Pokemon? No, in PvP. This was also during the PvP era. Yeah. Well, I'm very tanky. Uh-oh, Sebastian's here. All right, that kind of worked out. Slow and steady, baby. Oh, whoops. Bit worried about Wilder though. The fact that he isn't returned might mean he's having issues or that he's just unable to reconnect. I think I'm gonna take improved dodging. Even though critical hits is like really good. Well, number one, we really should push the city. I don't think there's really anything else that's more important than pushing city considering there's only 2 of us right now and could remain so. Who the boss? We don't know. It's a scary position to be in, but also really fun. Oh wait, it could be Libra. It could very well be Libra. Uh-oh. Yeah. I know that Tibia is in the pool for a couple others, but whenever I think Tibia, I instantly think Libra. Hate when it doesn't let me reconnect. I know. It's only ever happened to me one time, but it was really upsetting. Same guy that called out Oro, son of Binch. Oh my god, thank you for reminding me of Boy Pig, son of Binch. Oh boy, maybe we should start combining chats again. Because like, holy fuck, I really want to see those. Anyway, what were we talking about? No, that guy had a like, okay. That guy had a tenuous grasp on the English language, and I don't mean to insult based on that. I'm more insulting him on him calling my homie a boy pig son of Binch, right? That's not very nice. Even though it was very funny. For those who don't know, one time I was playing with Oro and Yui. I think this is an Oro Yui NIGHTREIGN game, trios. And we had combined chats, and I read chat a lot, so I tended to see things that they didn't. And at one point, this guy comes in and he does at Twitch, at Amazon, like at like, I don't know, I think he was trying to call the manager on Oro. And he basically says, in a very strange phrasing, this guy sucks and he won't fight me fair, something like that. Like, just very, like, what, huh? And then he says, boy pig son of bitch. And I fucking lost it, straight up. And boy pig son of bitch became, well, a meme. At Twitch, at Amazon. You know, fight fair, boy pig son of bitch. Oh, you're alive? I did not expect that from you. No, boy pig. Boy pig. Because he's a boy pig, I guess, is the thing. You've got gummy bears, toxic waste, and Starburst jelly beans. Okay, one of those is not like the other. Is toxic waste a food? Or are you just eating a bowl of toxic sludge like you're a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle or something? Whoa. Whoa, there's some... Oh, a route. A shortcut. Wow, so bold. So beautiful. Toxic waste is like warheads? It's like what? Excuse me? Is that another candy? It's a super sour sweet. Oh, okay, no, that is unlocking a memory. That is unlocking a memory. Yeah. They eat pizza, Wraff. I don't know about that. I didn't watch the show. Sorry if that was offensive to Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. If any are watching, I'm sorry for being so toxic, but I didn't know. I don't really eat candy like that. Like, I don't really like gummies or I don't like that type of candy. Okay, you gotta admit though, someone just saying, no, toxic waste isn't toxic waste, Wraff. It's like a warhead. And I'm just like, pardon? Blinking meme? A what? No, they're simply eating like a missile. I'm a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle and I'm offended. I would say I'm sorry, but like, you gotta admit, like... Surely they also eat toxic sludge, because else how do they become Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? They're mutants, right? Isn't that like part of the story? Like, were they made that? I don't really know the lore. Were they made that way, or like, you know? Yeah, this sucks. Well, they mutated because they came into contact with toxic sludge as babies. I feel like that's close enough. I'll give myself half points. I don't think that's useful for either myself or Bird, in fact. Oh, Jesus! What the fuck? Chat. I have so much HP and it doesn't matter. Bro, just... You know what I mean? Like, I don't even know what to say to that. I'm like building for tankiness and I even have an HP buff and then... No, that wasn't Deathblade. That was just a one-shot spear. I just died. You have damage negation? Yes! I have Caligos on! have HP and damage negation is not enough. Oh, was that a red enemy? They're so common now, I don't even process it, I guess. But still. Careful making a single mistake on the guy who literally holds up a shield and pokes you. Bro, I don't know how I can make myself tankier. Help me, bird. I don't have the relics to make myself any tankier. Damage negation full HP? No, but like, okay, listen. When I say make myself tankier, I mean like the stuff that you can pick getting. Because like damage negation at full HP, yeah, it's wonderful. But like if you don't get it in a run, like what am I supposed to do? You know what I mean? Why does Executor do that weird animation? That is his backstab animation, which sometimes he gets stuck in because it's reading a backstab. It's a little annoying. That was damage negation at low HP. I think this is sort of why, I mean, I survived that. That's huge. But I feel like this is sort of why I went away from doing this, like, not tanky, but, oh, hell yeah. Why I went away from the tanky build is because I felt like it wasn't helping my survivability, but I mean, that spoke for itself. That would have killed me otherwise. Questionable hitbox, but that's okay. You can't jump that. Oh, okay. Very cool. Sometimes in this game are like, Wraff, why don't you just like jump things? And then I try jumping something and it doesn't work. And I'm like, well, this is why. Because I get punished for trying. I did my best. No, we haven't had a lever. At least I don't think so. I genuinely think... Oh, man. I really think... Chat, should I drop this for him or take increased damage after crit? Because I feel like increased damage after crit is ridiculously good. Especially if it's Everdark Libra. But, like, I feel like this is really good for him. He's got Loretta's? Okay, true. I will take this. This is so, so, so strong. Successive! Thank you, gamer! I'm gonna drop Magma Surge Sprint because I think HP on landing attacks is better. Because, like, since there's only 2 of us... And I'm doing, eventually, probably some deflects. I feel like I'm going to pretty likely be the one to grab crits, which means that I will inflict a debuff that is very, 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 very strong. A bit passive, you could use it too. What, the guarding damage negation? Well, the thing is, okay, I am not sure about this, but people told me that when you deflect, it doesn't count as a guard. It counts as a deflect separate, so you don't get guard passives. I don't know. So I don't really take guard passes on Exeki. I actually, after the stream this morning, because I had a really bad headache, I did try to get some sleep, but I couldn't. It's been kind of bad today. It's finally better though. When the sun starts to go down, I start to feel better. So I'm like mostly recovered. But I I took off the shirt and hopped back into bed. That's why I took off my contacts and I've just been chilling. And then I was like, let's put on... I have to dress up for the stream! So I put my Dark Souls 2 shirt back on. Wow, I'm really glad I could grab the crit there. That's great. Pretty sure it works. I don't know. I don't really take guard passes, so I can't tell you. Who told you that? The internet. And who are you currently telling me that it's not true? Also the internet. Do you see what I mean? Do you see the problem? Yeah, chat told me, but chat also tells me other things. So who am I supposed to believe? Because chat's like, oh, Wraff, you listen to the internet, you big silly. And then the internet's also like, you should listen to me. So you're a vampire? No, there's no evidence of that. You don't know. Oh shit, I meant to go get the deflect. Not the deflect, sorry, the duplicate. Does he have something to duplicate? I kind of goofed this one. But I think we can do this, maybe? It's a little spicy, but I'm a little spicy. Okay, not great. All right, we don't have time. No, we do not have time. No, no, no. Go! Chat, Loretta's Loretta-ing. She's Loretta-ing. Oh, is he there? Oh, he's over there. Okay, okay, wait. Ah! No, gamer, we shouldn't. It's okay, it's okay. Go to circle. Yeah, no, you're right, you're right, you're right. You're the internet. Well, to me, you're the internet. I don't know. We could have totally done that. Wait. Tree Sentinel. Gaping Jaw? No. I don't know whose this is. Like I can't like place it. I always have trouble when it's Twee Sentinel. Oh, it could be Holstor. It could absolutely be Holstor, yes. Give me the crit! Thank you. Also, I know I'm out of FP. I'm using it because it still does a shit ton of damage and status buildup. Take your eyes off Draconic. It's so hard to not take your eyes off Draconic with these spells. Just let me backstab you. You think I didn't see that over there? You little bitch? You think I didn't see that fireball go past my head? This little wiener. That was a good fucking deflect. I couldn't even hear the sound. That scared the bejesus out of me, but I did it. What a hitbox that is. Okay, I'm gonna be careful of this because this is so hard for me to read. It's like bigger than it looks. Shit. Thank you, balancers. That was really close. That might have been a one-shot, actually. No problemo. Don't say pest. Fuck, I don't know who it could be. I'm like, I always... well, it could be. Okay, this is good. If it's anyone who does status, this is good. This is free damage. I don't know who it is. But if it's Caligo, Libra... I don't remember all the bosses from the day 2 pool. I just don't have it really memorized. It's funny. I remember some very well, like the obvious ones, like Nameless King is right before, wait, who's Nameless King next to it? Okay, maybe I don't remember, actually. I should give him the Wendy, actually. Here, I'm gonna drop this for him. I trust him. I trust him. He's a bird, and therefore I trust him. Have it. It's for you. So I decided to take status because it's the most consistent on... My god, sorry, I'm so hiccupy. It is the most consistent on the bosses that it could be. This is good. This is good. Yeah, okay. Burb is always a trustworthy teammate. I'm remembering... And listen, it's been me too. When there's been a bird last up and they don't... It's Caligo. Great. I don't have any buffs. Alright, you ready, gamer? Are we gonna aura farm? Yeah, okay, he's right. It's not, it's Everdark. I'm going to openly weep. I'm about to cry and it's not from laughing. Wow, good thing a random chunk of ice that I don't know how to conceivably dodge did a solid third of my entire health bar. Cool, 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 cool. Love to see that. It's wonderful. I have rivers. Also, I have HP recovery. That was a bad roll. It was a bad roll. I mistimed it. I hate this move. I hate this move. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I always fucking get hit. I always die. Oh my god. I don't have enough FP for this, so this is gonna be a fucking shit show nightmare from hell. Oh, that's huge. That's fucking huge. Okay, wonderful, pleasing, grand. Thank you, balancers. Yes. It's also dual scaling. That will make it better. That bleed proc's a game changer. Okay, wait, she's gonna buff. I'm just gonna let her do it because I can't cancel this, I think. And then I'm gonna try using dog to cancel the follow-up. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I don't know if it worked. I think it did! Yes! Gamers! This is huge! I will tell you, I think improved dodging... No. My boy, my bird boy. It's okay, I can get him, maybe. I know it seems so easy to get a 1-bar res, but Caligo is a fucking bitch. Like this shit. Okay, just run away for a sec. Don't. And then close the distance. Let's go. She's coming. Fuck! What? See what I mean? I don't even know what that move was. Like, I feel like I should have known what it was, and yet... I gambled on the bird. I trusted him. That was a well-timed ult. Can't stop it. Kaliga was merciful to let me get that res. Yes, but remember that she then promptly did her bullshit, which is a ranged attack, and she closed the distance on me. And it insta-killed me because I was away from her. Okay. There we go. It's just, you need to hit her sometimes. She's such a bitch. I fucking hate this boss so much. Okay, alright, I'm calm. It's fine. It's fine. It's just an infuriating nightmare of a boss that it's like, ooh, I'm gonna fly away so you can't hit me. Ooh, okay, I'm actually gonna be in the sky now so you can't do anything. Like, shut up, Cleo. I hate you. Yes! Fucking yes! That's what I was hoping for. Again? You just buffed! When is it our turn to play the game? When do we get to play? Fucking hate Pluto. There goes my frost buildup. Yep. I genuinely think I would have died several times if it wasn't for improved dodging. Because this fight is just horseshit. I hate it. Oh, fuck. There we fucking go. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, it's over! I still hate Cleo though. I still freaking hate her. We did it. We freaking did it. Listen, I actually don't think that Wilder left on purpose. I really don't, so I'm not gonna block him. But it sure does suck that he, you know, dropped so early and wasn't able to reconnect. I'm gonna take it as an honest disconnect, because there was no weirdness, no spice, no rage quit, no pinging, like nothing. I think that was honest, so I'm not gonna block. Claws. Wraff didn't mean to call you a bee. She meant BB girl. No, I didn't. I hate Caligos so much. Wilder def a lever? Why? Why do you think he's a lever? I don't think he was a lever, chat. Everything looks normal. Like, there's nothing, like, weird or sussy or, like, you know, rage quitty. Okay, what next? Let's look at the build. I mean, I mostly wasn't getting one-shot, and I really like the tankiness. Except when I was getting one-shot, which didn't feel great, but I feel like everything else is really good. So, I think I will stick with it. Oh, you know what? We should check. If he's an anime profile picture, it's statistically more likely that he's a lever. That's actually true. It's sad to say, but we've done some... He does. Okay, bro has 1,800 hours in Night Rain. 1,800. That's double my hours. That's impressive. He also has 8,000 in Monster Hunter World, which is like that's insane. Could have been Steam maintenance? I thought Steam maintenance was always at 6 p.m. EST. Find out Audie didn't reconnect. So how it works is when you try to rejoin a game, you get an option. Like, not an option. How do I explain this? I have been kicked from a game twice in all my hours. 2 times only. One time I was able to rejoin the game. The second time I wasn't. It gave me an error and I just wasn't able to rejoin. It sucked. But that does happen. It's very rare, but it does happen. And normally, leavers are the type of people who are like... You know, something happens. They die. They don't like their teammates. They're pinging and they're getting ignored. Like, they feel like they've been slighted somehow. But that guy was with us the entire time, playing normally, and then suddenly he's gone. I think that's a disconnect. I'm not going to block him. Yeah, so what we've done is when someone leaves the game, I block them. So I see their profile picture, and I'm not joking. 8 times out of 10, I'd even say 9 times out of 10, leavers have anime profile pictures. Like, it's crazy. Not cheaters, not spam pingers, but leavers. So there's a correlation. It's not a causation, but it's a correlation. And keep on, I'm not even, like, I love anime too, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying that anime is a bad, I'm just saying that, like, when someone's a leaver, they've always got the fucking anime profile picture. It's called at-home statistics. So anyway, all right, I'm gonna go back to hiding the screen. I switch it up, you know? I think I've had around 7 p.m. EST. Usually maintenance is like 6:30. So it's like, it's not maintenance. You can see in your glasses. Oh, this is what I get for having glasses again. Maybe he saw Night 1 boss and said no to Caligo. I think if someone's so scared of a particular boss that they're gonna drop, they would drop if they see unknown boss. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna block him. I'm willing to give benefit of the doubt because usually leavers have certain behaviors. I don't want to just lump him in with the leavers because for all I know, he's played 1,800 hours of this game. And maybe that was his first time disconnecting ever. And he's probably thinking, Oh man, I hope they didn't think I was a leaver. I want to leave this game. I'm leaving. I'm dropping. Alt F4. Just kidding. It's happening again, chat! My depth 4 climb, the first time to 5 was Senshin Pass Kaligo, Senshin Pass Kaligo, Senshin Pass Kaligo, and I hate them. I hate them both. So much. What a week, huh? Oh my god, how many... I'm literally playing NIGHTREIGN because this is all that I have bandwidth for right now, but I'm already making some plans on all the games we're gonna play before all the games start dropping. It has been an insane week. Like, PlayStation State of Play, followed up with Summer Games Fest, followed up with Xbox Showcase, followed up with Nintendo Direct, all of which dropping absolute bangers, both in terms of release dates and in terms of just new games. I really wasn't feeling well this morning. If you watch the Nintendo Direct, you probably see me just... It was bad. It was really bad. I woke up with a headache, and the culprit became pretty evident shortly after I stopped stream, and it was pouring rain, and then it got sunny, and then it was pouring rain. That sort of weather shit messes with my head terribly. It was bad. So unfortunately, a lot of the Nintendo Direct kind of went over my head. But it was a damn good show. I'm just sorry I couldn't give it the attention it deserved. This has been 9 streams in 8 days. Yeah. Oh, and I'm streaming tomorrow, everybody. We're going to be doing a fun bonus stream with a sponsor as well. And then I'm gonna lock in and figure out what games we're gonna have to like finish before September takes over my life. Hey Ian, how's it going? Cooking stream? No. I won't inflict that upon you. Chat, what if you think that I'm gonna be an insane person, but I'm actually like really calm in the kitchen and I'm like Gordon Ramsay and I'm like, ah yes. Take the meat and pat it gently and oh look at that. Gorgeous, gorgeous, beautiful. Like what if I'm like that actually? You don't know. Maybe in the kitchen I become English. And calm. And zen and stuff. You don't know. Gordon ain't calm in the kitchen. Okay, have you ever seen Gordon Ramsay's like cooking channel, like his own, in his own kitchen? He is very out of touch because he's very rich, but it's very like relaxing. He's just like, oh yes, we take the meat and we cook and look at that gorgeousness. And it's so relaxing and stuff. But then he's like, oh, we're going to be making a dish that's very casual and anyone can make. And so go into your cupboard and grab some fucking saffron. He's Scottish? Aw, shit. I don't know accents. Sorry, Gordon Ramsay. Sorry, all Scottish people. I apologize heavily, but in my defense, I'm just so silly. You know? What do I know about anything? Oh my god, we rescued the fried chicken. No! The way you just like popped out of there. It's very good. Oh goodness. Okay. Phew. Anyway. Yeah, he's just like, hey, go get yourself some saffron. And for those who don't know, saffron is like one of the most expensive spices on the planet because it's ow, you freaking weenie. Stop. I just want that. It's really hard to harvest and very expensive. So this idea that just everyone has some saffron lying around, I found incredibly funny. Just an everyday home-cooked meal, you know? Get some saffron, etc. Scottish is British, but Scottish ain't English. Yeah, I normally use English. Unless I'm saying British. And I'm pretty sure I said, what if I become English in the kitchen? Ergo, you are wrong.
Actually,
So, you know, suck it and all that. I'm joking. Don't, I didn't mean that. Stop hitting me when I'm behind you. It's really mean. Fuck! I tried to get a little in there. It was too greedy. It's too greedy. Yeah, I mean, I did think this was a little ambitious, but that's okay. I'm scared. I'm scared of this creature. Wraff would never win Hell's Kitchen with that attitude. Not if I am the hell in the kitchen. Can you consider that? Like, what if I'm the reason that the kitchen is hell? I'm gonna take 20k runes. Wraff Chef? Should I change my name to Wraff Chef? Because I cook, you know? Let her cook. Like, in quotation marks? What if in Pacopia, when you cook in the kitchen, you pull out you transform into a chef's hat? Should I do that? Should I, like, wear a chef hat and become Wraff Chef? Dude, if I was in Hell's Kitchen, I would be fired like day one. Like, I wouldn't even be on air. I don't know. I would do some egregious cooking crime to, like, the chefs. And then Gordon would be like, "You fucking donkey! What are you doing?" And I'm like, "Making chicken, dog. God, hop off my dick about it." And then I would be gone. And he'd be like, "You're supposed to say chef." And I'd be like, "Fine, hop off my dick, chef." You know what I mean? Damn. I'm cooking chicken, man. Relax. You know what I mean? Should we do this? Sorry, I didn't ping it. Pacopia DLC stream? Oh yeah, I want to show... Chat, I want to stream Pacopia again so I can show you guys my town. It's not very great. Like, it's really not great, but I'm really proud of what I've done so far. Like, it's not going to be like all those... Like, if you look up, like, Pacopia build, you're going to be like, "Oh, I just, like, casually built, like, an entire Disney castle. I built Disney World in this place." No, it's going to be, like... You know, not like that. But I still am really proud of it. Can you freaking stop zooming? You... It's an unserious boss fight. They're doing their best host in PvP impression. Never stop rolling. I hate this thing. I will try this. Maybe I'll get an affinity attack power at some point. Wait. Oh, holy fuck. It's hidden map effect, chat. I didn't notice again. Oh, no. That's real bad. I just wanted to get a view. Let's see. Let's go castle. Because Rot Forest also fucks things up a little. I wonder why I have so few flasks. You'd think I'd notice sooner, but I get caught up. It's a depth 3 run? On here I thought I was so tanky. Shit, I didn't even notice. Kinda sucks. That's really annoying. I gotta admit, I don't love that. Because it's like, here I am in depth 4 and I'm gonna get less points for the same amount of work. I know it's easier, but it's the same time. And here's the question. If I lose this run, do I count that as a depth 4 loss? Because I feel like that isn't fair. I didn't ask to be put in depth 3. That's the problem. Also, Pest, relax. Bro, I'd rather fight Caligo again. Deadass. Okay. A magma upon charge attacks Moonveil will actually be pretty nice. The problem is I know that the boss like resists magic like Mothy does. But like it's magma, so I'm hoping that'll even it out. Continuous HP recovery is like especially good to me at this point. Are they coming? Because I think we should do basement boss. They are not. No problem. Fair enough. Okay, 2 is too much. I'm just doing this till they get here. Because I'm sure they'll join me. Or they will leave. There they are. I think just takes a bit, you know? Like, it's not the quickest way to kill anything. I just do it because it's, like, the most also consistent way. Oh, great. That move comes out, I think, a little too fast. That's real bad. Yeah. I'm gonna try. Dude, they have to... They... Oh my god, I'm not gonna make it. Someone has to die quick. If they res each other, we might be in serious shit. Yeah, the circle's closed. You can't do that now. It's too fucking late. Oh no, it was just in time. It was just in fucking time. Oh my god. I'm gonna go super go in a minute, though. This is really risky. Why are they rezzing each other? How are they rezzing each other? I'm really confused. It was greedier than I expected, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. Very fortunately, though, I fucking made it. Dog? Nah. I knew the thing would res me. It was close, though. What the? Oh, these guys are so fucking tanky. Holy shit. Is this Erdtree? Yeah, that. Yeah, exactly this thing. This thing can be fucking dangerous. That's sort of what I was worried about. I did that way too late. Oh, great. Whoa, no way that fucking hit me. I saw it coming and I dodged. Jesus. Okay, hang on a second. Now, how best to get this res? If possible. Bird, do not die on me. I need you to get a res. Okay, I don't know what Bird is doing. Probably freaking a little, admittedly, but like, I have aggro, and I can't grab the res as easily with aggro. See what I mean? This thing sneaks up on you. And starting the fight with triple res is really not it. It hits shockingly hard. Oh shit. Okay, but like that was, but we almost had the res, you know what I mean? Like, if one of you goes down again, we're gonna need that. No! It's a bad idea, I have to be honest. Don't explode, don't explode, don't explode. Okay, well, you know what? It wasn't a waste anymore. Because, like, he's dead, so... Yeah, this is my relaxing run. This is how I relax. Is fighting ulcerated tree spirit and sentient pest. Listen, it's nothing we couldn't recover from, but it's really stressful to, as Executor, have to grab a double triple res. Because that means going dog mode. If, for example... Why aren't we fighting the... Oh, they need their runes. That's fine. I was like, oh, we should fight the thing. No, they're fine. Oh, they are fighting it. If, for example, at that moment, which this has happened to me, by the way, when I ulted, ulcerated, this exact thing, chose to do its explosion, I'd be dead. I would simply have died, because there's no way to avoid it with me being that big. I might have been able to get away, but you know how that thing hits. So, no, I would be fucking dead, and the run would be over. I'd have a day 1 fucking D3 loss. Do you know what I mean? It's scary. It's stressful. Grabbing a triple res shouldn't be so stressful, but it's like the most scary thing for me about playing Zet, because the most consistent, easy way to do it is his ult, but his ult is also so dangerous. Doesn't dog form have like 40% absorption? It doesn't matter. Because if it did matter, then I wouldn't die from these things, but I do. Because you gotta remember how big you are. Like, seriously, I have like, just watch the streams and you'll see a case of me getting hit with some ground AoE that takes out my entire health bar because I'm getting hit by 3 separate ground AoEs because my dog form's that big. So yes, you get Mitt, and just like for Revenant, it is, and her summons, it is not fucking enough to make any fucking difference, any noticeable difference. When you're that big, it just doesn't matter. Okay, so we should do Castle and then go to Rotwoods. That's kind of the issue. Is like, yes, totally does. Functionally, doesn't make a difference. Oh, great. Okay, hang on. This is like one of his best in slots, but the problem is, oh, this is so good for him. I need to give this to him. I wanted to keep it. Oh, give me that. I want less likely to be fucking targeted. Fuck everything else. It's just so perfect for him. I need to share. But I need to be tanky too. Dagger. Use ult? God, people are so annoying telling me to use ult, especially with Executor. You really don't understand how, like, I don't know if you don't play Exec in Deep of Night, but if you do, you're probably not as good as the people that I saw that were the best Executors I've ever seen, if you're saying that. I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about the people I'm trying to be like. I'm trying to be like the high-depth Executors that I saw that I'm like, oh. So no, I won't. Dingus. Why is your max HP reduced? I think it's because it's Moonveil. Ooh, I would like that very much. Oh, I have a lot of I have 2 HP reduction. I'm gonna drop one. Rather than listening to chat, I'm gonna listen to the people that I saw playing exec who are really good at it. And try to emulate them. I got the same shit when I played Duchess too, so... People were very loud about me holding Duchess ult, but they were very quiet when I held Duchess ult for an entire boss fight and used it to res 2 teammates at 3 bars and save the run. You know what I mean? It's always like that. I fell down. BBK. Weak to magic. Fuck. Oh my god. See, I don't like BBK being invisible on BBK. I hate it because you don't know where he's gonna swing and he switches and ah. Shit. Whoa, that was a cute input. We're good. No, quickly, quickly, quickly. Okay, good. Phew. You good, BBK? Oh. No, this person is disconnecting. Oh, great. I wonder if she's going to disconnect, chat. Yeah, this is what I needed, is BBK. It's even harder to fucking read. Oh my god. Simply perish. Oh my god. It looks so funny, but it's like so stressful. Let's see. I gotta take physical damage negation. I gotta. It's just too important for survivability. She was fighting her demons. It's so true. Admittedly, a little late to getting to Rot Forest. I always, honestly, I forgot we had Rot Forest. But I mean, one of us has Rivers, one of us has Moonveil, and the other has the Dragon Blade. Like, we all have, like, some of our absolute best in slot, so I'm not too fussed if we can't get too much. We should have easy level 15, so in the end, I think this is okay. I'm gonna go try to find the buff. It's not here, right? It's not this one? Okay, it's not here. Dang it, I forgot the other locations. I think that one straight ahead is another. In fact, do I see it glowing? Is that it? I think that's it. Wouldn't Moonveil be better on Duchess and Rivers be better on Exec? Yes, but she didn't drop me Rivers, so I'm not gonna drop her Rivers. Like, it's not like I'm not like, petty, but like, if I drop her Moonveil, there is a distinct risk she doesn't give me Rivers. You know what I mean? Like, she got Rivers and kept it. I got Moonveil and I'm keeping it, sort of thing. I just don't want to risk that she's like, oh, a freebie, and then like puts it in her back pocket and then I'm SOL, you know? Because I'm mainly using Moonveil. However, in the end, it's not too much of a difference. Like, really, the scaling is not crazy, I guess. So it's not like the end of the world or anything. I'm not like, how dare she? It's whatever. It's good on her too because she has less dex and less arcane. But in the end, it's fine. She's using balancers? I don't know. Yes, she's pretty much using my build actually. So that's perfect. It really makes no difference to me. She also has more FP to be able to take advantage, so. Wraff, you're pretty good at playing Zek. I should know. I went to Streamer Watching University. Whoa! Well, I'm giving you an A in this class. What the fuck was that? Okay. Oh, chat, I think it's happening again. This bitch is lagging. I gotta be honest, you telling me how many hours you have is not impressive for, like, how good you are, because... Like, unless you're trying to be like me, I use my hours to say that I love this game too much. When I say I have like 900 hours, it's not to be like, I'm so good. It's literally just like, I'm addicted and I can't stop playing this game. I love this game. That's all I'm using it for. So I'm not like impressed. I'm not going to listen to you because you have more hours than me. Do you know what I mean? You're not like my senpai at NIGHTREIGN High School. I don't have to be like, oh, senpai, you have so many more hours than me. Please teach me well. Ooh, woo. You know what I mean? Because, like, it doesn't mean you're good at it. It just means that you played it a lot and you like it a lot. I'm happy for you, but I'm not going to be like, oh my god, it's so impressive. That other guy had 1,800 hours! We both need to bow down at this time. Oh, I thought I had rivers. This happens to me a lot. Stop shoulder checking. I love that. That made me feel really good. I also love getting hit when I'm coming out of the animation. It just makes me feel really happy. NIGHTREIGN High School sounds peak. I actually really want to play Tomodachi Life to make NIGHTREIGN High School. Like Elden Ring High School with Marika and Mikola. And it's going to be my alternate universe, you know, AU. I really do think it'd be very fun, though. The Radon Melania romance. Yeah, we can sort of make it that they're not all siblings and stuff. So if they start dating, like it won't be like creepy. Because like, listen, I want to observe what happens. I want to unleash them into the world. I don't want to like control them. They have free will. If they want to date siblings, like who am I to say no? If society can't stop them, then why should I? You know, I remember one time when I was, the reason, the hours thing, I have some memories associated with it as well. That's a good relation though. Reminds me of the old days of the internet forums in the 90s and 2000s where people would lord their join date and post count. Yeah. When I was doing my blood level 4, my Bloodborne challenge run, it's like the minimum level run, BL4, because for some reason they made 4 the minimum level in Bloodborne. So I was doing a BL4 and I would have many people come in and they didn't know what a BL4 was, but they just saw, you know, girl playing game with no HP and immediately assumed that I had no idea what I was doing. So I'm like fighting like a DLC end boss, dying in 2 hits, and they're just like, you know, you really should go level up at the thing, by the way. I was fighting fucking Orphan of Kos, and people were telling me to level up. And I'm like, this is... And then they'd be like, in the same message, they'd be like, what's BL4, by the way? And it's like... And I would have people who would come in and be like, oh, you should listen to me because I'm really good at Bloodborne. I have this many hours. And one person told me 500. At the time, I had 900. And it always makes me laugh that they simply assumed that they had more hours than me. And it's like, you shouldn't! I'd always be like, I'm very happy for you. One person was like, you should listen to me. I have the platinum in this game and 500 hours. So I always think of Bloodborne on that one. I always do. I got that in Dark Souls as well, but it was mostly Bloodborne, hilariously enough. And of course, the classic wallpaper incident. Have you ever looked at my emotes chat and wondered, why does Wraff have an emote that looks like a weird blue thing with an uwu face on it? That is Wraff Bolt Shake, the infamous. What happened was, while fighting the aforementioned Orphan of Kos at level 4, it took a long time because, long story short, I also forgot to do something that would have given me more stamina. And unsurprisingly, the ability to do even one more charged attack makes a huge difference. Anyway, I was struggling because I fucked up Patches' quest, basically. And, yeah, give that to Bird or something. I was struggling. But I was having fun, so it wasn't a problem. But yeah, it was taking me 5 ever, and almost several times a week. A lot of times, people would come in, and they'd say, "You should use Bolt Paper on Orphan." Bolt Paper is a buff, if you don't know. There's 2 types. There's Fire and there's Bolt Paper. Basically, lightning or fire. However, Orphan of Kos is not weak to anything. However, Fire Paper is a little better on him. But Orphan of Kos is a blue guy, and blue guys are usually weak to blue. I know that sounds backwards, but it's true. So people looked at him and assumed that he was weak to blue, and I had to keep, like, I was like fighting, and every time I'd be like, no, actually, you're supposed to use Fire Paper on him. No, actually, you should use Fire Paper. No, you don't use Fire Paper. And all the time, hey, you should use Bolt Paper, you should use Bolt Paper, you should use Bolt Paper. So I made an emote. Doesn't explain the cursed emote? Well, it's because it's you're supposed to use it. So Bolt Paper, it has a face like use me. You use it. There's also a sticker on the Discord that says use me with that, yeah. I'm sorry, YouTube chat, this emote is not on YouTube chat. It doesn't animate, it wouldn't make any sense. Okay, someone should take care of the moth, but it's just, like, it shouldn't be me, because I'm using the magic weapon. Oh no, some of it wasn't just because girl gamer. Some of it was just because they have no idea what they're talking about. Dudes get it too. It's just, well, you know. Some of it is like, damn, this streamer sure is stupid. I better help them. I think, oh no. Right, I'm supposed to do charge attacks. I forgot about what I have on this. Okay. Okay. Concept, sound, execution, poor. No, 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 no! 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 This fucking game! Please, can someone help me with my baby? Please, can you kill my baby? Please kill the baby. Can you kill it? Can you help? Ah! Oh, great. Now we both have a baby. What a time to be alive. I think it's time. Yeah, it's regular pests. I'm very happy about that. Oh, predictable reply? Shit! Stupid camping guy. Oh shit, that was bad. Yeah, I shouldn't be. I'm not trying to be in front of it, but I'm sort of just stuck. Yeah, I did get distracted, but... Alright, fair. Listen, I'm not playing very well. It's because I want it to be over, but I can't do that. Okay, lock in. I have to lock in. Focus up. Okay, don't get distracted. It's fine. It's... I just really fucking hate pests. But if I play better, it'll go away quicker. Jesus, that roar can blow me. Oh, shit! Yeah, YouTube chat just being weird. Just the usual, asking why my camera's so big when voice streamers have it smaller. Meanwhile, I know many voice streamers who have a camera the same size. Some have them smaller. It's true. But mine is so that I can do wee, and you can get the full experience of that. You know what I mean? Or I can do, and you get the full experience of that. If I'm just a floating head, you don't get that. You don't get the full body language when I talk with my hands, because people are so fucking stupid sometimes that you just need to do it. Do you know what I mean? People always make it like, girls are only doing it for attention. And it's like, yeah, we're fucking streamers. That's literally our job. Like, what's next? Oh, I bet you're a professional swimmer. You're always in the water. God, why do professional athletes always play sports? Ugh. Our whole job is to react to things and talk. It's almost like there's a lot of, like, you know... It's just the mark of someone who hasn't thought about stuff very much when they say shit like that. Because they're always like, oh, boys do this and girls do this, and individuals do not exist. Yeah, some streamers don't use any cam. That's true. But they are very few and far between. Because, mostly, as a streamer, people want to see a reaction to things. That's like a huge part of it, right? Not entirely. But, yeah. There's very few people who can get by without cam. Forever. Businesses often don't even want to work with streamers unless they have a camera. It's required because they want to see the reaction and the engagement. Oh, I remember the first time that girls started getting attention with streaming. Yeah, PewDiePie, bro. PewDiePie, he started playing those games on YouTube back in the day, and he just such a girly guy. He put his camera up so people could watch his face as he was scared, and he blew up. Yeah, you know what I mean? Make the cam window twice as big. Yeah. No, I'll ruin it. I'm not gonna do it for a bit because then I'll forget how big it was. I like it just like this. Is perfect. This is perfect size. Also, you can't see my shirt if I, like... You're not gonna know that I have a Dark Souls 2 shirt. If my camera is small. If I'm just like a small... If I'm like just this... Hello, everybody. I'm in the corner, and you can't see how cool my t-shirt is. Not all of us are degenerates. Hey, I'm not saying the YouTube chat is like that. I'm just saying that the individual was in YouTube chat. Because whenever I call someone out and like they're not in Twitch chat's like, is it YouTube? And I'm like, yes, it is. I'm not saying everyone's in YouTube though. I like you guys. That's why I read you. Trust me. Okay, but now can you get up? Yes. I can get up anytime that I want. I will have you know. I'm like this because I choose to be, not because I'm stuck. It's a very good bit, so I'm extending it. It's definitely not because I'm stuck. Okay? It's definitely not because I accidentally put my elbows on my skirt and I'm slipping and I can't get up. Ah! Hang on. Help! Call life alert! Chat! Help! The bit came out of control! I'm falling! Help me! Okay. Alright, baby. Okay. Baby. Graceful. Graceful. Demure. Just girly things. If the camera window wasn't so tall, you could have reached up and grabbed the edge. Ah, another point made. Crazy. Wow, this is a really good relic for Undie. Gamer posture leads gamers to the worst of places. Damn, perish in your consequences? What are you, Scar from Lion King? That's crazy. Is this a Life Alert sponsor? Shit, you're right. I should mention brands for free. If Life Alert wants another fucking mention, they're gonna pay for it next time. Fortunately, Pest wasn't so bad. It wasn't ever dark, so it was okay. Terrible, beautiful, powerful, yeah. What a relaxing run. Yeah, my chest hurts. That was very relaxing. Someone call Marlo. Oh my god. So as I mentioned, I had a pretty bad headache today. I'm mostly better now, which is wonderful, but definitely a little bit of that. However, what this meant is I had to sit in the dark all day. Hang on. You know, that would be a good bit. Is my camera blurred? Oh, okay, there we go. Hang on one second, please. Oh, fuck. No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. You can't capture the same window twice. Never mind. Hang on. One second. Yeah. No, wait. Hang on. I can do this. I can do this. Okay. And then. Okay. Hang on. There we go. All right. Hey everybody, welcome to Elden Ring Night Reign with Wraff. I play Executor. Okay, if bro saw this, bro might have a point. I'm like, where's this? Welcome to my podcast. Really though, I think what we should do is maybe have that in the corner. And then in the other corner, I could have like a live stream of like a Subway Surfer or something. And then in the other corner, I'll have like someone baking. So you can watch 4 streams in one, right? This actually looks like pre-recorded gameplay. What do you mean? I'm totally using my hands while talking. It's totally not pre-recorded or anything. See, I'm using both my hands, as you can tell, so I'm obviously not playing the game or whatever. Wait, where am I going with this? Anyway, yeah, sorry. I have that on the back burner now. If I ever need it. Yo, Quay, thanks for 16 months. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Welcome back. Yeah, no way Wraff can play one-handed. I can play a little, but it's not good. It's really bad. Oh wait, I forgot I'm still in the scene. You guys can't see. Okay. Okay. There's a plan. Yo, Quay! With the 50! Oh my god! With the 50 gifted subs! Oh my goodness! Thank you so much! Coming in with that crazy... Oh my... Welcome, everyone. New butterflies, courtesy of Quay. Thanks so much! Can I get some donks in the chat, please? Welcome, new people. Welcome, courtesy of Quay. Make sure to say thank you. Thank you so much, Quay, for supporting the stream. That's crazy. Holy 50. And thanks for 41 months. Oh my gosh. You guys are pogging. That's a level 9 hype train, by the way. So let's unlock some emotes, shall we? Thanks so much. Seriously, that's crazy. That's really nice of you. Resub was yesterday. Primers renewed today. Hell yeah. I was gonna say, I feel like I just saw that, but like, hey. Hype train starts immediately after that cam setup. That's crazy. That's so true. Hang on. All right, everyone. Welcome to my Elden Ring Night Reign gameplay. I'm going to be teaching you how to be cute as hell and also play Executor. Fuck, it's balancers. Shit. What do I do, chat? I'm panicking. I'm freaking out. What do I do? You just have to pick. You just have to pick Executor. You gotta pick Executor. Executor? Okay, I am joking though. I am joking. However, I have to turn that off. It is a bit. Lock in, but I'm not good at logging in. I'm good at logging off. I'm good at like forgetting and dodge the match. Alt F4. Yo, Apocalyptic Roar, thanks for 6 months. Yo, any primers? Did you know that if you have Amazon Prime, you could subscribe for free? And you get ad-free viewing and access to such emotes as Wraff Donk? I bet you've never heard that before. Don't forget to like and subscribe to the channel. That's right, YouTube. You're involved in this too. Hell yeah, hidden map! Fuck yeah, I'm Pog. Thanks for the gift. It's up to Hugo. I appreciate it so much. Ooh, thank you. Fabulous. Chat, I have to look. Okay, okay. Maybe honest? Maybe honest? She does have dormant power, helps discover axes, which does scare the shit out of me because that means she's going to be getting axes. This is a really good build, but it's honest, I think. That's crazy. This is the first honest rev I've seen. Deadass in Demon Knight. I'm so excited. This is a good run. I'm feeling really good about this one. Holy shit, that was a Knight Assassin? I was just R1ing! That's crazy. Physical attack up, continuous HP recovery, all resistances down. Are we fighting? Balancers? This is really good. I know I should share with my team, but what did he get? I think he probably already got one. Yeah, he's good. He's, that's a good one. He's set. I know Vike Spear, but like, I really like the buffs on this one. Like, that's insane. Except for all resistances down, admittedly. It's kind of terrifying. Vera and Rhinosaur, thank you for the 100 biddies as well. Thanks so much. I'm so glad I checked. I feel so much better, man. I'm so happy. She does have a lot of Bestial incants, but the thing is, she doesn't have a perfect build. That's the type of luck that I see that I'm like, oh, yeah, they're just using what they got. I love that. Oh, fuck. That's a go. That's it. Okay, fair. I might as well push until her ult falls off, but like, I don't know about this. I'm not even seeing the health bar move, dog. We gotta go. We can come back to this, but I don't think it's worth the risk of doing this at level fucking 2. Real talk. That's one that you leave and come back to for sure. Goodness me. Yeah, thanks so much, gamers, for the freaking level 9 hype train. That's really kind. I appreciate that very much. I think that hitbox is just bugged. I really thought I was out of the way of that. My mistake for thinking that the booty slam... I mean, he's not that thick. Who does he think he is? The girl from Stellar Blade? Crazy. Hey, thanks for the sheep scream. Oops. That is slightly unfortunate. Oh, no poison, please. Red Beastie Boys at 2? I know, yeah. Still, I think that was fine because of Revenant. Because we had Revi, we could do part of the fight because we were definitely immune, but I just, at 2, we wouldn't be able to finish them off. Oh, shit. See, I'd be dead already. No, not this. For some reason, I thought I had unsheath on this one. Oh, fuck. He killed her and then switched targets to me. Oh my god. Then that's funny. Thank you again, Quay. That's really kind of you. I appreciate that so much. Thank you for gifting butterflies to everyone here. And ad-free viewing, Poggy. Okay, I lived. It was very risky though. Holy fucking shit. Okay, hang on. Fuck, really? Shit. He's being very weird. I probably just missed that deflect, but I really thought I had the timing. Maybe that went behind me? Or I just messed with the timing. Both are possibilities. He's spinning so much. It's hard for me to like... I mean, honestly, he's not my best fight. Anyway. For real, for reals. I'm trying not to be behind him. Because he's easier to read if I'm in front of him. I'm sorry, this Wilder. I just thought I could finish him before the scream. But hey, not bad for level 5 red grafted Scion. Like, it could have been better, but it could have been worse, you know? Revy. Revy, what happened? Fists Wilder? I know. I think they're Starfist too, eh? No, no Iron Balls. Oh, God. Yeah, on me, please. Okay. So, it's unfortunate the circle is outside. But... we can hit that cathedral. Well, actually, no. Revenant doesn't need any spells. What is he suggesting? Is that a potential church? Oh no, the castle. Or not the castle, the fort. Yeah, sure. I was actually gonna suggest we check down here though. I'm gonna make a quick peek here because if I can find a flask, there's a location over here that might be a flask. It's not, I think, but I feel the need to just double check because I never remember where it spawns when I'm not looking for it. There's a real... oh, Jesus. Nope, okay. Where'd the peak? Even Lifesteal Fist Crucible Knights? No, I think he parried them. Is that not what he did? He doesn't have, oh, is that what he did? No, I thought he just did a deflect. Like a parry. Place for a Souls-like Soulsborne noob to start? In NIGHTREIGN? Oh, it's a Night Invader camp! Really, this is a really neat game. And it's very chaotic at first. So some people, we actually talked about this last night. I love playing with people. So even when I was learning, I was like, let me at them. This is so fun. I love the team part, right? But some people were expressing that they feel more comfortable starting with solo. You can play solo. You can you change the settings in the round table hold so you can do runs just to sort of like get a lay of the land, start to get an idea of timing, what things do. Because really, in my opinion, there's no better way than to just start because this game is so neat. Certain things will be familiar, but certain things will be like, what the hell is going on? Who are we fighting? Balancers. That's fucking scary. Feeling defeated over Deep of Night. I don't know what to do. Are you just having trouble with, like, generally, like, you know, the runs are just not going well? Teammates, you know, the usual woes. Just can't seem to climb. It can be so fucking discouraging. Where is he? Where did he go? They're over here? Oh, they're fighting a boss? Oh, I thought they were still here. I don't know. Sometimes a break can help, just to get back into why you know, love Night Rain. Just doing regular mode, just getting used to it, sort of thing. Try a different game, come back to it. Because it depends. Are you still having fun, but you're like, you have that frustration, or are you like really feeling defeated? I think you got to decide what you got to do with that, because like, it can be really discouraging when you feel like you're doing your best, but you can't quite get there. Or maybe your just luck is really poor. Misbegotten, can you perish? Thank you so much. You're being inconvenient. Will you do random teammates and I get so frustrated? I feel that. That is a fucking flask. I did not see that. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't know. I was right there. What I did, I literally broke a curse. I threw salt over my shoulder and then I took my cat and wiggled him around my desk because cats are inherently lucky. And he's a real sweetie, so he just let me do it. It's a great clip. He's like, he's such a little ragdoll. Like, he just goes completely limp when I hold him. He's just like... So, that helped, but I almost wonder if it isn't me just like... No, it wasn't just me changing my mindset. I straight up just got luckier. Like, suddenly things were different. I don't know, man. But that's the thing. It's always luck. It really... You have to remember this game is still a roguelike. There's luck. It's always an aspect, right? So you will have those runs where you have the great teammates, you have all the best drops, the boss is an easy one and your favorite one, and you're just chilling. And then you'll have those runs that feel like pulling teeth. Yes. We already have successive. Do not think I do, so that's phenomenal. For any Souls game is to be prepared to fail. Yeah, it can really hurt in this game. I remember like playing games and grinding up all those points and hours of combat and fighting and runs, and then I have one run where I lose 600 points because we died day one, and it hurts. It does. So like, I totally get it, but I think sometimes you might just need like a little bit of a break. And next thing you know, because honestly, this game's pretty addictive, right? I'm so addicted to it. So even when I'm losing, I'm still like, I want to play it though. But if you're like, this is more frustrating than it is fun, then you might need to take just a break, and that's understandable too. Demon in pain. No, demon from below. Demon from below. No, demon in pain. Demon in pain first. Hold on. Unfortunately, they are both focusing demon from below, I think, so... Wait, don't I have a purple? Am I insane? Sure am. Yeah, I have a fucking purple. I'm still using my blue. My god. We're gonna have worse day 2, but what can you do? Where did I get this shirt? I got this from Torch in Japan. It is the FromSoft store. It's actually an older shirt, and it restocked recently, and when I saw it, my excitement was incredibly high. I don't know if it counts to have me prepped Ninja Gaiden. This game's very different from Ninja Gaiden. How do I explain? Ninja Gaiden, from what I have heard, is very... It's a malevolent video game. It wants to hurt you. FromSoft games are more, rather than sadistic, they're more like, hey, you enjoy masochism, don't you? It's different. There is a difference. Some games, they point at you and they laugh. They're like, ha ha, you died, you fucking idiot, dumb idiot loser. That's games like, for example, Silksong, Ninja Gaiden, those sorts of like satanically hard games that are meant to be hard just to be hard. And then there's these games which are like, they'll shove you and they'll be like, you want to try again? You can do it. Try again. And it's a weird vibe, but it's very addictive. Like, Teen Ninja just insults you directly? Yeah. Are we fighting again? I'm gonna take ailment resistance in case it's Everdark and there's bleed. I don't want that. Well, that's a little rude. What part? If you mean the Silksong thing, then Silksong lovers will literally say, no, the game's supposed to treat you and make you feel like shit. Because it's an allegory for how it's a hostile world that hates Hornet. And I'm like... So I'm just agreeing. You know what I mean? Ooh, that's nice. It does have impaired physical damage negation, though. But I think it's a good trade-off. Now the Silksong thing, that's true, actually? Okay, good. I was like, oh no. I didn't mean it to be mean. Like, I'm not even trying to roast Silksong here. Like, really. I just think that's what the game is trying to do. Like, just treat you like shit and make you feel like ass. Beat you down to the ground and call you a little baby. I always think of that, you know that Pepe meme? Where, like, he's pushed down on the ground and he's got his, like, his food and it's all spilled and he's like... I think of that. Silksong is hard, its players are harder. That's literally, though, I actually think that's what it is. I actually think that they just have a more extreme case of masochism than I am capable of. So I think that is also correct, perhaps. I like how uncomfortable Silksong fans get when I tell them I find the game unplayable without mods. Yeah, I got a lot of comments about that. I got the, you've lost my respect. And I'm like, who are you? I don't even know who you are. I felt like Thanos. I felt like Thanos with, like, Scarlet Witch in the movie. Just being like, who are you? You took everything from me! I don't even know who you are. I just wanted to play the story. I wanted to know what happened to my... Oh my god. You know how I make everything diminutive? You know how I'll say, like, you know, like my little... like Wildy, you know, Wildy or Undie and stuff. I almost called Hornet I just wanted to know what happened to my horny girl. And I was like, shit, another meeting. I forgot. I remember just in time, fortunately, so I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything that bad. Good thing. I only thought it in my head, so we're safe. Woof. Close one. Scheduled for the lore run? Thursday. Thursday is the next one. And then I'm thinking Saturday, yeah. Tuesday is normally my night rain day, and today I wasn't feeling great, so I decided to just keep it. I was thinking of doing the lore run today. So usually it's like, it's always lore. Unless it's a bonus stream. So if I stream on Monday or Wednesday, that will be usually just not lore run. Or if it's Tuesday. In other words, there is kind of a schedule, actually. I do have a plan. That's crazy. Who is she? Those games beat you up and take your lunch money. FromSoft games beat you up and ask if you like it. And then you say yes. FromSoft games, like, you know, engage in how should I phrase this? Engage in certain types of play, but then they do the aftercare. You know? They check on you afterward to make sure you're okay. And that's key. It's all about that aftercare. FromSoft is so thoughtful. That's how you know Miyazaki's a real masochist. That's actually the biggest sign to me. Okay, I gotta admit my feelings are a little hurt that she kept that, but I understand. She actually has good arcane too, so they're not that hurt. I'll somehow recover. Like, I'll live. I thought about it for a second, I was like, I want that. And then I was like, but I like what I have, and then I got over it. FromSoft is not a toxic relationship, though. That's the thing. That's why. It's because of the aftercare. I'm telling you. Because if it were truly toxic, sure, toxic relationships are addictive, but get this, only to people who are accustomed to abuse. That's real, actually. It's real psychology. It's like not necessarily relevant, but it's interesting. Baited me. He looked right at me and then he looked at someone else. It's fucked up. He's just doing it for attention. Typical boy streamer, am I right? I bet he streams with his camera on half the screen. Oh my god, yeah, I forgot. I was calling BBH my evil basement boyfriend, but now he's my evil rooftop boyfriend. This Moid. Yeah, get this Moid. Oh shit. Oh man, that should not have been as funny, and yet. Oh fuck. Oh man, that was a good laugh. Oh god. He's freaking boy. Okay, sorry. This reminds me, I feel like I need to bring this forth. Chat, do you remember when I posted on the Discord there was that guy that was being weird? I know that, hang on, it doesn't narrow it down at all. 1 second. I will give a better example. Yeah, would you like improve melee attack power by 9%? I just feel like this is really good, so I'm gonna keep this and this. Okay. There was this. I posted on Twitter. I know it's very stupid, but I thought it was funny. And this person responded to me. He used a word, and then he said that I am mod. Did he say I am mod? M-O-D? I think it's what he said. He meant that I'm mad. But for the rest of the day, I kept saying that I'm so mod about it. And I kind of want to bring that into the stream so I could say it, and then people won't be like, why does she talk weird? Yeah, that is indeed true. That is it. Uh-huh. Was it mod? I can't remember now. The mentally unstable neighborhood stalker? Oh, that was, first of all, that was a she. What happened was, it became winter, and I didn't go for walks anymore, and I haven't seen her. So here's hoping that continues to be the case, but I'm still on high alert, yeah. I missed. Oh, hell yeah. And then he asks, did you see the feet? That's the other thing. True. I was big mod. Yeah, I was big mod about it. It was really mod. Oh, shit. Let's fight crucies. This is much more AR, so I think I'm gonna stick with this. And boom. HP. How many Night Invaders did we get this run? Wait. Oh, it's Iron Eye that has Night Invaders. Darn it, I forgot. No, it's true. Yeah, no, the person harassing me is a lady. Yeah, she's very unwell. I'm just hoping that since it's been like a year pretty much that she will have forgotten me. Or maybe she moved away, or maybe she was institutionalized. Like, I don't wish that on anybody, but dear Lord, it was scary. So I'm not like wishing it, but I do hope that I don't have to deal with her because it really was starting to activate my fight or flight instinct when I went for walks. Ooh, we'll do improved stance breaking. That'll help with my deflects. Big mod. Type of neighbor to make Marika sound sane? Oh no! I thought you said that you know lore! It's okay. We're doing a lore run. Tune in and we'll talk all about how Marika is not the insane one. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Don't worry. We can get to the truth of the matter. Don't worry, that's okay. A lot of folks don't know. They don't. I think that there's too much not questioning your assumptions, I think. Do you know what I mean? Like, once you have your, like, theory, a lot of people don't think of it again, which is, like, very normal, I think. But I think about lore too much. So I feel like I have overthought every topic at this point. So, for example, the Godwin thing, right? Like, I know I talked about this, but one of my initial theories, and a lot of people had this theory too, right? We all kind of came to a similar conclusion organically, was that Marika was involved with the Knight of the Black Knives, and thus she was involved in the death of Godwin. And I was like, well, I know she loves her kids, but I guess she did that because she thought it was necessary, right? But then I got on this moment, I'm like, oh my god, no, duh. She was trying to die herself. She wouldn't kill her kid. You know what I mean? It's one of those things. You have to, like, keep going back to your initial assumptions, I feel. And look at them again. That missed somehow. I somehow weaved between his legs. Don't have post-damage recovery in this build? Nah, no room. Unended, I fucking hate this version. Revenant's fault. She did too much damage to the other one. No, really though, I actually don't think Marika is crazy. Like, really. I think the situation that she found herself in is crazy, and thus her actions were crazy. Do you know what I mean? But there is a difference between your actions being crazy and you being crazy. Because, for example, if you think she's crazy because she shattered the Elden Ring, but, okay, so her... But I thought her age was the problem. I thought that she built a twisted, broken age. So isn't it sane to destroy it so someone else can make something better? Right? So that's the thing. What's the insane part? Whatever you think about Marika, I don't think you can think that she's crazy. Unless you think that the order was perfect and shouldn't have been destroyed. Then you might think she's insane for having broken it. But I don't think anyone really thinks that, right? What the frick, a chest? Oh my god. Okay, but what do you think her reasons are? If you think her reasons are crazy, what do you think her reasons are? For making the order and then destroying it? Because yeah, it's totally possible to do something for crazy reasons, but I don't think that's this, personally. Your HP is huge, thanks. What can I say? Honestly, just approaching her with any amount of nuance is better than 90% of the fanbase. I know, it's why I don't bother telling everyone all the bad things she did, because everyone else does that. I feel like it's more important to talk about the actual human being that we're dealing with, because she's actually a very nuanced character with a lot more context. We don't... Oh. Oh, she had it because of improved incants. That's very understandable. Need that. Okay, he's taking it. That works for me then. I like my weapon, so I'm fine. However, if it's Everdark, then I might be fucked. That's just the facts. I should probably drop this, huh? But like... If it's balancers, I should drop it. Yeah. I'm just gonna make sure someone grabs this. I don't care who. Someone should grab it, though. They are not moving. Okay. Okay. I tried. It popped up as a gold ping, so they would know what it is. If they don't want it, they don't want it. Also, I've done those things to the Hornsent. I think the important thing to consider is that in many ways, Marika's goal was actually very similar to Mikola's. Truly. He talks about an age of compassion. Right? And compassion for her people means that she doesn't want them to be harmed anymore. And what is her people? It's actually a very broad definition. It's not her family only. It's not just, you know, it's not misbegotten and not those dirty, you know, misbegotten folks and all the Crucible linked people. It's like the people of the Erdtree. And that's actually a pretty broad definition. So I think that's what's interesting, is we have to look at her not as a reflection of like vengeance, because that's not what she does. She's just trying to stop the atrocities and prevent anyone from dying again. And that's what's so interesting about her. She's not like, I'm gonna destroy... Oh, it's Everdark. Oh, I'm so fucking scared. Flamer Frenzy are the actual insane ones? They're insane, yeah. I'm not very good at this fight. I don't think anyone is not alone. I also don't know their moveset at all. Wait, that hit me? Really? Wait, are they stunned? Oh my god, I thought they'd be stunned by the death. And now we should, like, back off, right? Now we flee? It's been a hot minute since I fought this, so not only am I not the greatest at their multi-phase, but the worm. I'm scared of the worm. That's unlucky. She couldn't make it out in time. Maybe I shouldn't have rezzed her. But that isn't her fault. That sucks. Okay, arrows. Yeah, I remember this. It's like, we should start here. It's like a dance once you remember it. It's like memorization. This scares me. Oh shit. Okay. Good, good, good. Are you joshing me? Okay, I cannot get her right now. Wait, that hit me? I thought I was away from it. Oh, dear. She didn't boot him. I listen, honestly, if you're gonna take that attitude, then I really don't see the point. I guess. Like, it's like you're literally being like everyone else. At which point, then there's no reason to speak to you, because you're clearly not interested in getting to the nuance of the story. You're just being like, well, she's evil, so what's your point? Really? There's no further nuance that can be discussed then. And you say more atrocities. No. Actually, from what we learned, not even more crazy fucking enough. So, should I split from my team? I don't really know this. Or should we stick together and, like, burn them, you know? I really don't have good drops for, like, nuking, you know? Oh, that was a good chunk, though. There we go. to get stunned. Okay, okay, okay. No, that's good, right? Yep. This fight actually totally blew my mind. This fight specifically is the one that gave me the eureka moment of the Newman being plant people, believe it or not. Like, it took me that long to realize. Sometimes the most obvious things, in retrospect, you're like, how did I never think of that? She landed directly fucking on me. I was like, surely she won't land directly on me. And yet... You're joking. You are joshing me. I literally sprinted the moment I could. What is the fucking play here? Damn, I really thought I was out of it. I know it's like absurdly far and distant, but I genuinely thought I was out of it. I was like, surely my entire gigantic stamina bar will be enough. That's not good. Okay, I just need to kite as much as I can. Because eventually it'll be worm phase and I should be able to grab a res in worm phase. Shit! Okay. Shit! No, 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 no. Oh, I'm out of stamina. I shouldn't have attacked there. Fuck. Oh my god, balancers saving me. From balancers. Or is it percentage based? I genuinely am not sure. Oh, the lightning saved me! Kill. Kill. Shit, no. It's over. Fucking, I tried. Maybe I actually don't really know how this fight works. I thought it was you have to kill some of them so that it is sort of percentage based. So maybe I should have just like kited more, but I didn't want to run so far from Wilder that I can't get him after. Maybe I could have run away and then run back. I just don't understand this fight. Like, I don't fully know this fight, and therefore, I don't know the best thing to do in certain situations. Really, I think that's the crux of it, which is a bit of a shame, because I think I played okay, but, you know, not enough, because we didn't, you know, win. A shame. The early days of trying to figure out if they were tied to any god we knew. Yeah, my first thought was the Blood Star. But I think we generally now agree it's Formless Mother. But then again, there's always the idea that maybe the Formless Mother is the Blood Star, because the Blood Star is a very strange one. Frankly. Unfortunately, that is a loss. So we mark that off in my depth 4 tally. That is our first depth 4 loss. First, like, proper one for the purposes of the challenge. Ow. Rev didn't understand it either. That was a tough one because she got res and she couldn't get far enough away. That sucks. Because, like, with Rev, your only defensive tool is dodge. And, like, she couldn't. She missed the timing. And then if you miss the timing, you're dead. That's it. You can make very few mistakes with her. So that's rough. But, like, that's not really, you know, it happens. I'm glad I kept the Wendy, though. Can you dodge it? Depends on what you're talking about. Because the explosion? Like the... I don't know which one you're talking about. The final explosion? Probably not, no. I'm talking about the first time she went to 3-bar res. I resed her from 2, and then she died almost immediately after because she was trying to run away from an attack that hit her, and she just died. And, like, the problem was I already started resing her, so, like, it's a 3-bar res. It takes a minute. So it sort of sucks, because if I had been able to res her earlier, if she hadn't been 3-bar res, then we might have been able to get further away. Just sucks. I feel like I need a better understanding of that fight. Maybe if they're up, I could practice them, but they're not. They're never up when I need them to be. Because, like, I still have runs on regular balancers where things go really poorly. I don't really know how to manage them, I guess. But I think on exec, with a tanky build, that's going to be my best play. So, we'll work on it. Hopefully they'll be up this week. Yeah. Okay. It's time for another one. Actually, I'm gonna have a brief. Did I finish my tea? Oh my god, I made this tea and I never even finished it. Now it's cold. Little blueberry Blake. Blueberry Blake? A blueberry break. Add some ice? No, I actually don't mind cold tea. Or lukewarm tea. I just don't love ice because it waters down the flavor. Do well against balancers with Duchess? Not Everdark balancers. Not Everdark balancers. I have a lot of struggles with them. Oh, okay, What tea are you drinking? Green tea. Sencha. I just find Everdark balancers are so overwhelming because there's so many, and it's... I think that was, like, my best attempt of Everdark balancers, actually, in a long while. And it was Deep of Night. I've never fought them in Deep of Night. Ever. So I'm still happy with how I did there, but obviously it wasn't a win, so it could have been better. You know, one of those. Ever tried playing Bloodborne on PC? Not yet, but I'm going to this month. So stay tuned for that. Actually, I have something cooking. It's not fully mapped out yet, but I have an idea and a plan, and I think it's going to be really, really fun. So the first time I'm going to play Bloodborne on PC is going to be in June. Not the last, just the first. Squishy team? We have Undertaker. So, like, she just looks small, but she's strong. Yeah, Healster's a bit annoying. Mostly his ground AoEs drive me crazy. His hits and movement are not my favorite, but I've gotten better with them, but it's still scary. Frankly, he is one of those fights that I struggle a lot to dodge. Like, as Iron Eye, I mean. Because, like, he catches you with something stupid, so that's sort of why I picked Iron Eye, is I want to practice that. Oh, shit. I totally misread that. Excuse me, doggo. I see, they also have a key. Was it green that did it? No, I'm green. Don't open it, please. I want to. Yay. Because then I won't forget that I have a key. He feels good to dodge. Sort of. Well, yeah, no, I agree. Because dodging is still more forgiving, especially on Duchess. But, like, he will clip you with something that doesn't look like it hit you, and then you'll die. Kind of like yesterday with Fulgur. Fulgur is kind of a prick sometimes. Some of those hits really bothered me, but that's why I switched to a tanky build, and I think that that's going to be a lot more consistent for depth 4. Should have grabbed that. I actually didn't realize there was a flask there. I mean, I do have Night Invader. Do we all have Night Invader? Oh shit, I forgot to make a new build. I don't think I can make him any tankier, though. Holy shit. Oh my god. Yeah, we can head there, but we should grab flasks on the way. There's a sweet spot during his massive phase 3 transition move. Do you mean behind him? Because that move isn't the problem. In my opinion. Like, it's cool, but that's not... It's one of those moves that once you know the timing, it shouldn't hit you. And sometimes it still hits me, but it just shouldn't. But it's really, it's the constant, unpredictable, random ground AoEs that target you. It's his swings that have these, like, arcing, behind him hitboxes. And the fact that he holds his sword like this outward, and him holding it is a hitbox. Stuff like that. Drives me mad. Fulgur fight until the purple arm. I have realized something. Do you remember when I first fought Fulgur and I'm like, this is the worst boss, I fucking hate him? And then I fought Everdark Fulgur and I was like, holy shit, this is the best boss, I fucking love him. I realized something. I still hate regular Fulgur. It's just, I see the Everdark part and I like that part, but he drives me fucking crazy. The ground AoEs are so impossible to read. They have these huge lingering hitboxes. It drives me mad. Like, I still love him, but I sometimes fucking hate him. She dodged my fucking ult. Oh my god, I hate her. See what I mean about her dodge being even more annoying than Duchess's? It's insane. Are you serious? I was trying to ping that for her. Oh, man. Or him, I guess. Whoa! Jeez. Okay, so the other one is gonna have 2 Night Invaders then. Prime Consort Radon's light beams? Ugh, don't even remind me about Radon. Maybe he'll be better after since he's been there. Do you like our games likes, dislikes? Oh, thank you. I wanted to bring that up. So I posted on YouTube asking folks to give me their most liked and disliked games and one of each. Because I was really curious. And there was a surprise that there was none in, there was so few in common. Like I was wondering if there would be a trend, and there really wasn't. The only trend was sort of the obvious. What hit me? Did he hit me? What the fuck? I don't even know what that was. Oh boy. I'm still using my starting weapon, which isn't the most best thing ever. The only ones in common were like Elden Ring or Souls or Bloodborne, right? But I mean, I mainly play Souls games, so it wasn't a surprise. That part was definitely expected. Other than that, there weren't really any dislikes in common. Or any likes in common, which I thought was really interesting. I actually don't think I'm getting my butt kicked. I'm just getting hit by a single thing that would hit anybody. It just happens to kill me because I'm ironing. But no, it was really cool. I haven't looked at the comments in a day or so though, so there might be a few more that I haven't seen yet. Like I looked yesterday. Basically yesterday was very busy, so I just sort of I was out all day, got home, streamed, went to sleep, woke up. I'm like, ugh, so. Are we fighting again? Ghost store, huh? Yeah, so I'll look through it probably tonight or tomorrow just to get an idea if there's been more. Because, like, seriously, it's super cool. I was just really curious from the folks who are, you know, community members, like, what games are in common. The dislikes were also very interesting. Because a lot of it, most of it wasn't like, this is just an objectively bad game. Like, I was wondering if it'd be a lot of, like, you know, the famously bad, like Superman 64, Gollum, stuff like that. But it was generally just like, I didn't like this game. It doesn't mean it's bad. I just didn't like it. Which is like the most fair thing in the world. Pack power-ups on relics? No, those can be the same, yeah. I love having the serpent bow. I think Death Right Bird might be too risky, admittedly. Killstar can be poisoned, I think. Chat, can you confirm? What are they doing? Oh, more of these. Perfect. They can stack. So you can have physical attack up +4, sorceries, incants up +2. Yeah, those do stack, sorry. He can't be only rot? Oh, okay, that is a terrible shame, actually. Oh, Jesus. That's bad. Dog mode? Uh-oh. Huh. Well, at least I'm not the only one who goofed up. But, I played very few games I didn't like. I'm sort of in a similar position, but I also think that, like, the game that I would think of would probably be that Beyblade game that I played as a kid, and I asked for it for my birthday, and it was really bad, and I really, really didn't like it. And then I asked my parents to return it because I felt really guilty that they bought me a game that I didn't like. And they probably did, but they, like, couldn't, so I didn't get a game for my birthday that year. So that's probably the game I would say. But for all I know, it's like a cult classic masterpiece. I just didn't like it because it was like a weird game. I don't know. I don't play that many games. The games I play the hell out of. Imagine looking forward to a game for a long time and you play it, it's ass. But also being a child, so you can't, like, go buy another game. It was a really devastating circumstance. Yeah, I was, like, super disappointed in Silksong, but, like, I mean... Like, it's turned me off completely off Hollow Knight and the studio. But, like, that's just me, you know what I mean? Like... I wish it didn't, but I just feel like I'm clearly not... They're not making games for me, so I can't play them anymore. Like, I'm not allowed to play them anymore, so I guess I won't. I don't really, like, you know, it's not going to be on my most disliked, I guess. I just don't want to have to deal with the community again. Oh, whoops, I let myself get rotted. You love a good mark break. Inquisition isn't great, but it's also not that bad, I feel. Like, there are worse. I wouldn't categorize it as a bad game. I think it is the biggest example to me of a game that was made open world for no fucking reason. Like, really, because that's where it suffers. It's just, it is the definition of, like, a game that did not need to be open world. It's just an open, empty world with, like, it was the Skyrim era. It was the Skyrim era. It was like Skyrim got huge and all of a sudden every game needed to be open world. It's like how every game needs to be a Souls-like now. The most fun I had with Silksong actually was the platforming challenge. Specifically the one to escape the volcano. And I think I realized that I just like tight platformers. What am I looking for? I feel like I dropped something. My runes. Hey, Oppo! Thanks for 18 months. 1.5 years. How time flies. Thanks so much. Press 8 dialogue boxes to turn in 15 items one by one. Yeah, you might just not be into Animal Crossing then. Time to play Celeste? I actually kind of think so, but I'm really scared that okay. I like really tight and super challenging platformers. That's actually my joy. I realized that with Hollow Knight. I fucking love the Path of Pain. I was eagerly awaiting a tough platforming challenge. Here's the other thing in Silk Song that really bothered me. They upped the combat difficulty to the level of the Pantheons, but they didn't up the platforming difficulty. So the platforming was like really not that bad at all, but the combat was like shoving a needle through your eye. It was Blathers opening the museum. Okay, but Blathers is literally, his name is literally I'm a Yapper. Like his name was Blathers. You know what I mean? Like at that point, it's his character. Anyway, so I like Hollow Knight combat, but I love its platforming. So I just think that that was a struggle. Because the combat just... Ugh. Also, you know what the main problem was? So much bullshit between the good fights. So all I remember is the fact that I died to an ad fight 20 times, so I don't remember the good fight that I fought 3 hours ago. Anyway, maybe I'll return to DLC because I'm really hoping that they'll have like fun platforming challenges because I did not get my fill of platforming in Silk Song. But I'm also scared that it'll happen again, so I probably won't. Platforming for base game was much more challenging than Hollow Knight. But like, it was challenging, but not to the level of like the Pantheons. So that's the thing. The combat difficulty didn't reach Path of Pain level. So DLC, Hollow Knight DLC level, but the combat did. And that's sort of my problem is like, I'd much rather have like hard platforming. There was no hard platforming in Silk Song. There was, to be fair, I could have missed something, but I did get like almost 100%. I was probably missing something really stupid. I got, I did the path to the surface, and I did the path to escape the lava town. And I really like those. Lava town, I was just getting into it. I was like, oh, this is sick, and then I beat it. And path to the surface, I was like, oh, this is gonna get spicy, and then I beat it. And I was like, I couldn't like sink my teeth into something that takes a long time, I guess. Oh. Get the DLC for the lore alone? That's the thing. I think I'll probably just watch someone else play it or something. I'm really not sure what I'm going to do for Silk Song DLC. I've been thinking about it a lot. Because I want to know what happens. I want to know the story. I want to uncover all the dialogue. Like, I want to talk to everybody, but I don't want to actually play it. Just use mods again? Maybe I'll just not stream it. But then I don't really want to play it off stream. You see the struggles? I don't really have that much good stuff. Oh, Celeste, yeah. You know how scary games, I want to play them, but I'm scared they'll be too scary for me? I'm scared that that will happen with Celeste, but rather than scary, hard platforming. Because I think I like it, but what if it's too hard? Genre of games you're generally not into? Fighting games. Generally, and strategy games I tend to avoid. But I like Super Smash Brothers, so it's not like all of them. I'm like, never. And I really like... I like games with strategy aspects, so I can't say that I hate strategy. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, no, unfortunately, the Silksong community got really annoying, so I'm just kind of like over it. There was like multiple people stream being like, you have lost our respect as gamers. And I'm like, oh god, the gamers, TM, whatever will I do? The optional challenge levels? Yeah, or like, oh my god, Astrobot. God, that was so much fun. Maybe I do like platformer. Hades Supergiant games? Yeah. I know, I heard they're really good. You know, I also really want to play Shadow of the Colossus, and I've been saying I was going to play it for a long time. Are you serious? All I saw was the side of his head. Yeah, I've been meaning to do Shadow of the Colossus for a hot minute. And with the new game announced, might be time, eh? There's also Hades too, Games with strategy aspects? Like Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 is a strategy game, and I literally beat Baldur's Gate without understanding what the fuck I was doing. Genuinely, because like it wasn't very well explained, but also I don't know D&D, so like, you know, it's one of those, like a mixed bag situation. So that's what I would describe as a game with strategy aspects. I played games that are strategic, but I tend to avoid them because it's sort of like, oh man, I gotta think and plan, and I'm not really about that. I played Baldur's Gate in a very strange and I think hilarious way. Excuse? Oof. Ailments cause increased damage, though. That could be risky depending on which guy it is, which heal store. Oh, right, Xenoblade. That looked awesome today, too. That was, like, so sick. And I've heard it's one of those, like, amazing games, too. Amount of hate towards the Duskbloods. I just ignore any hate towards Duskbloods if you ask me. People genuinely just want that game to fail. I think it's because it would serve their narrative of like console exclusive bad. But what they forget is that it's fucking FromSoft. So you have that. It's a multiplayer game and people want FromSoft to make absolutely nothing but Elden Ring sequels for the foreseeable future because they only played Elden Ring and now they have to because it's their only popular game. Sort of thing. So that's another aspect, that it's not the right genre for them. And a lot of people loved Elden Ring, but they also want to see FromSoft fail because the only thing they love more than building up a hero is breaking them down. Deadass. I don't pay attention to any Duskbloods hate. These people are determined to hate, they're gonna hate, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying that console exclusivity doesn't suck, like it does, but they're not saying that. They're just saying, oh, this game's gonna be fucking trash, this game's like fucking slop, this game's blah blah blah. Like, that's not saying, I hate exclusivity, and this is a bummer for me. They're saying just from slot, you know what I mean? Finally doing a PvP game, but they left me out because I don't give Nintendo money. That sucks. Absolutely. Valid. Well, he's set. I was just about to drop this for him, but I think I will keep it. I might not be able to get that. What is this? This is this. Okay. If I end up in the goo, then I drop that. Shitting on it because 30 FPS and it is not confirmed. It's not 30 FPS. Okay, listen. I'm not the person who knows this, but the game is not going to be 30 FPS. I know all the PC people with their $2,000 plus rigs, US dollar rigs, are going on about how weak the console is. I don't listen to those fucking idiots. It's not gonna be fucking 30. Like, it's gonna be 60. Switch 2 games are 60. They all are, so far. Like, I don't know what to fucking tell you. People are so weird. Because they are correct. PCs are more powerful. However, their PCs are also so much more fucking expensive. That's my issue, is PC people will often claim that their PC setup is simultaneously more economical than consoles, but also more powerful. And it's like, no, they are not more economical. Consoles are cheaper. Even with price hikes, consoles are fucking cheaper. It's crazy how expensive computers are. It's insane. Someone be like, oh, my rig's really cheap. It's just, you know, $1,500. It's dude, this is US dollars. It's like 3 PlayStations. Fuck. Use it for other things, but then it's not a gaming rig. PCs are not cheaper. Never let anyone fucking tell you that. I've had to purchase, because of streaming issues, I bought a PC, and it was a pre-built, and it cost me a pretty penny, but I used the hell out of it. It had serious issues, so I got a new PC. I have been through 2 PCs in 5 years. My PlayStation 5 is still going strong. You know what I mean? It's worth it because of streaming, obviously, but I'm just saying, like, I would be totally happy just being a console gamer. If I didn't stream, because I don't really do computery things. You don't build a PC? I built the second one. Building... No, that is not the issue. Building does not make it cheaper. Well, it can. It depends. Consistency is bigger in the equation than cost. When I have a PC that lasts me longer than 3 years, maybe I'll change my tune. Oh, I fucked up my dodge. That's so awful. I was actually doing pretty good there, but I ended up in front of him, which is not a good place to be. That's not good. Uh-oh. It's anecdotal fallacy? I don't know what to tell you. Am I going to listen to people who haven't touched a console their entire lives about this? Or am I going to listen to my own experience? Like, is it an anecdote? Absolutely. But, like, people keep going on about, oh, I saved so much money on Steam sales, as if PlayStation games don't go on sale. As if I haven't gotten banger deals. On physical... Are you fucking kidding me? I just got up. On physical copies, you know what I mean? So it's sort of like... The only thing I say is that PCs are not cheaper than consoles. Ever. You purchase a console, you use the console, it works perfectly for what you need it for. You don't have to worry about setting anything up. You don't have to worry about technical knowledge. You plug it in and it works. It's wonderful. And the idea that this will ever change, I would love to see it. PCs are not cheaper or easier to use than consoles. To an average individual who knows nothing about technology, aka me, it's always going to be consoles. When I was in school, I got a laptop, and it was a gaming laptop, so it could run games, and I played Skyrim on it, but I was also a busy student, so I didn't play very much. 3 years later, I played Skyrim on it, and Skyrim didn't run anymore because the PC was like shit now. So I had to play it at 5 FPS, and it gave me extreme motion sickness. You know, like... Maybe if one lasts me longer. Maybe if this is my baby. I built her with my own bare fucking hands. If this lasts longer than 3 years, maybe I'll convert. But I don't think I'll ever think that this thing's cheaper because this thing is a machine for power. Who says PCs are cheaper? People often argue that PCs are more economical because you save money on games and you don't have to pay for the online services. It's an argument I see a lot. That's the only thing I'm saying. They are more powerful. They are better if you know how to handle technology, and if you build it yourself and you have the capacity and knowledge and interest in doing that, it is better than buying a pre-built because you can pick all your parts and everything, but it is not cheaper than buying a console. That's all I'm saying. And I get people who disagree with me. They're like, no, but I buy a $5 game all the time, and I'm like, did you play the game? Or did it go into your 1,000 game Steam library and you just wasted $5? Usually last more generations than consoles. When I experience that, perhaps I can agree. Right now, I still have... Sometimes when I feel like it, I plug my GameCube in and I still play my GameCube. I still have all my old consoles. Yes, I can't play modern games on them, but I don't want to play modern games on them. I want to plug in my GameCube and play fucking Sonic. You know what I mean? So, I didn't end up getting an Erdtree bow. Or any bow other than a poison bow. Which isn't useful on Killstream. Can he be frosted, chap? Not natively? Do you mean they need the converter for the cables? Because I have a converter for the cables. Are you serious? Oh, fuck me. I dodged a split second too soon there. I know what happened, but I really thought I nailed that. Such a bummer. All the physical damage negation goes to waste. So I'm gonna have to play this real safe. I'm gonna be boring distance Iron Eye because I think that's safer. And I might still get fucked if I forget one of his moves. And whoosh, whoosh, and we ball. That was such a bad idea. That almost got me killed doing the triple. Oh, thank goodness. And Mark didn't fall off. Oh, I'm pumped as hell. Shit. I think I ran out of stamina. Oh, that's so upsetting. I think my timer was getting close to running off for being too pit. That's so annoying. I marked. I either fucked up and didn't have markup, or I ran out of stamina. Okay, that's not good. No shot! What? I was mid-mark! Oh, lingering hitbox. Right, never mind. Sorry, I forgot what game I'm playing. So that hitbox of his, what it does is it lingers. So you have to time it perfectly. Perfectly. And I used mark, so I didn't. That is one of my very big frustration moves, because I really thought I nailed that. Like, I thought that would have been good, but unfortunately not. I'm really frustrated because I was like so confident that I could recover there, and now I'm triple pip and poor Undertaker is in a bad spot. Also, it really does depend. I see people are still talking about the PC thing. It does depend on what you do with your PC for certain. He's so lucky he lived. I'm shocked he lived. And he might not. That was really risky. Fuck off! Ground explosion! Mać, no. No, ja pierdolę. Głupi fucking idiot. Widzisz, o co mi chodzi? That was unlucky. That was really unlucky. Believe it or not, I still think I actually did pretty well on Healstorm. Like, I know I died a lot, but I mean, frankly, that was some serious horseshit. I actually thought I was doing really well, and then I couldn't get off the floor. But to be fair, none of us could, apparently, and I didn't get any holy, which is such a bummer. I almost always get the Erdtree bow. The one time I really needed it. That sucks. Hey, we are perfectly at the start of depth 4. Okay, guess what that means? We erase our depth 4 depth because we are our depth 4 death loss because we are at depth 4 again. We're restarting. So the slate is clean. The slate is clean. Anyway, sorry about PCs. It depends on what you use your PC for. I have a laptop that is just like, I bought it for super cheap. It's a refurbished. It's my Netflix machine. I use it for I use it for like typing scripts or emails or just minor things. I send, you know, I watch YouTube on it and I watch Netflix on it, and that's it. It's my machine. It was very cheap. It was like, I don't know, like 300, 400 Canadian. It's perfect for that. It's quiet, light, small, and it lets me watch videos. That's literally all I do on it. It would probably be enough for certain work too. Like, I use it for, like, if I'm writing a script or, like I said, emails and stuff like that. Yeah, I waited for a good deal because, like I said, I just wanted a really simple... It's a refurbished. I wanted a Netflix machine. My other laptop was gone to shit. I had a tablet, but it had planned obsolescence, and eventually I couldn't even watch YouTube on it because the YouTube app stopped updating on my tablet. So I was like, oh, great. So I was like, I'm not going to get an Apple this time. I had an iPad because... there was a deal at the time, and it was actually really great, except for eventually after 11 years, it stopped, I couldn't watch YouTube on it. And I don't really take it anywhere. So yeah, battery life is good, but it's perfect. It's exactly what I need. MacBook Neo. Okay. I know people with laptops, MacBooks, and I love them. And then what happens is I accidentally close the tab, and then I see the main screen, and I fucking panic, and I'm like, oh, what do I do? Help me! I have to call for help. I don't know how to do anything on them. They're horrifying. The UI scares the shit out of me. I don't know what the tabs look. I don't know how to open internet, but I don't know how to get Netflix back if I close it by accident. Sometimes I minimize the tab, and I'm like, where are my tabs? And I have to ask for help. So I don't think a MacBook's an option for me. Like, I would love to, because they're so nice when I'm watching the videos, and then all of a sudden... I click something and it's gone, and I panic. So no. It's not unk behavior, it's poor behavior, because MacBooks were like 5 times the price of laptops, so I always just had cheapy. So, guess what? You classist. Take that. I remember my friend was like, oh, I'm getting a new MacBook for school because my old one's like a couple years old. And I'm like, oh. How much is it? And she's like, oh, it's just like $2,000. And I'm like, it's what? Also, I'm kidding about the poor. It's more like thrifty. I'm thrifty. Yeah, and this was years ago. So I was like, what are you buying? Like, what do you mean it's only 2K? So anyway, you know, different strokes for different... I'm not saying they're all that expensive. I know, but I was like... So anyway. Maybe consoles are better for you? Yeah, they are. They seriously are. I don't need my PC for much. I use this monster that I built myself, my beauty, my baby, my gorgeous... Did she have a name? I don't think I named her. She's beautiful. I love her very much. I use her for streaming, and I use her for games and streaming. That's it. She's too powerful for anything else. I don't need her for anything else. So what are you gonna name her? I don't know. Should I name her Duchess? Maybe I should name her Duchess. You name your PC? Yeah. Oh, so when a guy names a ship or a car, it's cool. But when a girl names a computer, it's... No, I was kidding. I don't know. I have to think of a name. What's her energy? What's her vibe? Mine is named Anton. My old PC was named Darl. He was this huge honkin' hand-me-down from my dad that, like, weighed a ton. And eventually what happened was the top peeled off of the bottom just from, like, opening it and closing it. So I'd have to press it down so I could turn the computer off because it wouldn't work anymore. No, not Daryl. Darl. It was short for darling. I might need to make my Iron Eye tankier, chat, but I genuinely am not sure how to do that. I feel like I just call my laptop, not my laptop, my PC, baby. I just call it my baby, so I think I'll just call it baby. Baby's a fine name. Is that your new main? No, I just don't want to play Deep of Night with the same character that I did it before. You know what I mean? So, like, yes, but also no. Like, I'm sort of forcing myself not to play Duchess. Love consoles. Have thought about building my own PC for a while, but never did it. Yeah, I mean, it was sort of scary, but I mean, also kind of cool, I guess. I really like my PC, and it's perfect. It's just, I hope she lasts. I get anxiety every time she makes a sound. Because I'm scared she's going to break again. I have no confidence in the reliability of PCs from unfortunate experience. It'll take a while to unlearn that. It's really intimidating. It feels like doing surgery, building a PC. It's basically like Legos, but if you make a mistake, you're out hundreds and possibly thousands of dollars. So no big deal. Just like Legos. Yeah, and brain surgery is just like Legos too. You know what? Like, no shot. That is just like Legos. Some Legos are worth a lot. That's true. I don't think AI made PC building easy. Then again, I built it before AI was at this stupid level, but I wouldn't trust a fucking clanker to tell me what to do. Because they are really good at collating info, and yet so stupid. So fundamentally stupid. Also, an AI can't plug your CPU in for you. So, I feel like no. It's sort of like you have to check everything just in case. So at that point, why not just find it from a source that isn't a bot? You know what I mean? really have too many problems with building my PC. I did have some trouble knowing where to plug in the big wires. Also, yeah, actually, it's a good point. You can't build a PC now because AI took all the RAM, so using RAM to build, using AI to build your PC is like being a traitor. That's so true. I totally forgot about that. That's really sad. Bitch, are you serious? He wasn't even swinging at me, not really. Stupid Oracle Envoy. AI is sort of like Fextra Life. Do you know what I mean? Like, yeah, it can totally give you the correct answer, but it can also give you the wrong answer, so you have to double check, and then it's like, why not just check like the first answer? Do you know what I mean? And now that I said it, people are gonna type Fextra. Fextra is a banned word in the channel, so don't make any jokes. I'm sorry, just leave that humor to me. Because I can't tab out right now, I'm gaming. These ladies should be stun lockable by dog. Because of their size. Oh, that's way farther than I thought she went. Well. There's another Night Invader. That's a bit much for us. Like, I think we could do it, but I still have only my starting weapon. Oh, I meant to drop this for Wilder, actually. English is really clear and easy to learn from. Hey, I'm glad. Sometimes I talk really fast. So, you know, hopefully it's not... I think today we're chilling, so... Today is good. Wikipedia is still mostly bad. What are you, a teacher from my high school days? Relax. Wikipedia! Hell no. Incorrect. I will not allow you to deride the honor of my beloved Wikipedia. Wikipedia is insanely poggers. What the hell? Wikipedia slander in the year of our Lord 2026 is insane to me. Insanity. Blown away. Yo, some more. They're just stuck. They're like hopping. They're vibing. Wait, did I drop slur? Did they take slurries? I thought I pinged it, right? I did? Oh god, he got it. He got it. Good, good. Wikipedia legit banned at my law school? That's so funny. It's too OP. I would love a weapon that isn't my starting weapon, but you know. I think I might just use this. That was expensive, but I think that was worth it. Because I'm getting this early. Oh shit, I didn't buy a stone. There we go. I'm buying them early, so I should be able to get accustomed to the straight sword moveset. Okay. I need to level up to 7 so that I can use this weapon. Oh, wow. That's a real bummer. I didn't actually realize that. She's using the veteran's prosthesis. I love that. Okay. I'm gonna go hit a grace so I can be 7. Honestly, Chad, there's nothing like going down a Wikipedia rabbit hole. Reddit used to be really good for that too. I was watching a movie the other day and I recognized someone, but I couldn't place them. And then I found out that they were on SNL and I'm like, oh, that's where I knew them. Like, I didn't really watch SNL or anything, but like, you know, the faces of the folks are all over the place. So I started watching this, like, then from there, I suddenly read like a Reddit post deep dive, like an OG Reddit post that talked about why Chevy Chase sucks. And I was like, bro, and I was like, how did I end up here? Like, I just wanted to know where this person was from. Ended up becoming an expert on Chevy Chase's history and why he's a huge dick. The white UI gives me a headache. I use an extension on my browser called Dark Reader, and it makes everything dark mode. It does break a few sites, so you have to be careful because if they're dark mode, sometimes it goofs, but it's very rare. It just makes everything dark mode. So sad because he's hilarious in Community. You ever get the impression when you're watching Community that he's literally just playing himself and not doing a bit? Because I sure did, and apparently it's not far from the truth. So Cousin used to be a writer, can confirm Chevy Chase is a dick. Yeah, I didn't know. So I somehow ended up, you know, reading this. It wasn't Wikipedia, but it just reminded me because it was recent and I was like, how did I end up here? Were you watching though? It was definitely a stupid comedy. An old stupid comedy. You know me, I love watching old stupid comedies. I don't remember which one. I love old stupid comedies. Oh, I recently watched Dude, Where's My Car? What a stupid movie. I loved it. I love that shit. It wasn't that though, obviously. I can't remember. I just watched it. And then, oh my god, I know, right? The scene of the drive-thru is very good. No. It was very stupid. It was, oh my god. I watched, it was Good Burger. It was very charming. Do you not get down the Ashton Kutcher sucks rabbit hole? Oh no, now I have another rabbit hole topic. Okay, can you frick off, brother? Jesus. Chat, how the fuck do I two-hand these? Oh, there we go. Oh, it's okay, I just wasn't two-handed. Whoopsie. Oh, fuck, it's Commander. Okay. Here's the plan. I'm gonna focus ads. I don't think we can ignore them. I think it's a bad play. Wait. Oh, this is day one. Sorry. I was like, whoa, day two really snuck up on me. We have to lock in. Nah, dude, it's day one. It's fine. It's like TOS shit? Yeah, I didn't know that actually. Smiley Face by Anna Faris is really stupid and funny. Okay. I'm always looking for stupid old comedies. Dude, Where's My Car is amazing if you miss the cringe parts. Like, it's a very cringe movie and it's stupid, but that's why it's funny. Like, it's like, wow, they really made this, huh? They really thought this was peak humor, huh? And there is a little bit of peak humor in it, but it's really just like two dumb, horny idiots getting up to shenanigans. Versus Good Burger, very charming. Like, it has a lot of heart. What about Beavis and Butthead? Too stupid. Too stupid. There is, I have a level. Also, I can't stand to look. You know what it is? No, I can't stand to fucking look at it. It's such a hideous show. It is so visibly just ugly. Bluetooth. I already have successive attacks negate damage. I'm a big silly. The House Bunny? Oh my god, I watched that forever ago and I thought it was so funny. I gotta rewatch it. That's a good one. Thank you for the reminder. I need to write that down. Level 10. If we grab this, we might be able to grab the Night Invaders and the juice box. Wait, do they have Night Invaders? Oh, I don't. No, never mind. That's a bad call. They do not have Night Invaders, so never mind. Yeah, I actually agree. I forgot. I only have Night Invaders on Iron Eye. Ren and Stimpy? Yeah, I heard it. That's a... I don't like hideous, like, gross animation. I hate it. I hate it very much. Yeah, that is definitely before my time. Like, even South Park is better, and South Park is just, like, fucking little stupid pictures. Oh, shit. Great. Alright, jump attacks are not the play for me. Oh, wow. That's really long, but that could be good. When you buff them, they have a unique charge start too, and it seems very good. Holy shit. It takes a long time, though. See, like, right there. Oh my god. Are you kidding? I was about to say I lived, bitch! I was about to say I lived, bitch! But I didn't! No! How could this be? You know what? Real talk, this would be very nice on Wilder. What's he running, though? I feel like he's kind of covered. I think I will run this, because that would actually be really good. They grafted on the Sentient Pest. Unfortunately, they can't be reposted, right? Regular cannot, except for the Moth, and Everdark can, but I wouldn't say it's the most consistent thing. Oh, great. Wholly resistant, I think. Dude, it's like a single proc. A single R2, charge R2, gives me successive. Damn, that's so sick. It's really good, it seems, too. Okay, Black Flames upon charge attacks is really good, but I actually just think what I have right now is better, since I can do attack up when wielding 2 armaments, which will raise my attack on this. I think that's more consistent. Yeah. Yeah, I don't find personally South Park very funny, but that's okay. It's like not for me, I guess. I think it's stupid. I like stupid humor, but I don't like stupid humor. I think I also hate topical stuff. Like, I hate any, like, oh, this is a reference to something really happening. And, like, also, they have a few episodes that I get what the idea is, but they do, like, they're really just gross. It's just not for me. I hate most sitcoms because they're all just so goddamn dumb. And, well, actually, no, it's not really that. It's that they're not funny. For me. I don't find them funny at all. The only... I guess it's not a sitcom. I love Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I am stupidly obsessed with Brooklyn Nine-Nine. That show is so goddamn funny. I love, like, all the episodes. It's not a sitcom, though. Like, it's a comedy, and you sit and you watch it, but I think a sitcom is... it's like a one-camera... I guess it is. What makes it a sitcom? I thought it's, like... I don't know. Different. Oh, it's situational comedy? I thought it was like you sit. I thought it was about sitting down, you know? Because, like, all the shows were about, like, some dumb... It's always... Oh my god, I got so fucking sick of it. It's always a husband who's a fucking idiot and always, you know, on the larger side, and all he does is sit around and get into shenanigans. And then the wife who's like, oh boy, my husband is so annoying and dumb and fat. And then that's the show. And they go, ah! Drives me fucking mad. Insanity. Family Guy, Modern Family, King and Queen, like half of them. It's always, you know, it's always that formula. It's all of them. Like, which one did I roast, chat? Which one did I just roast? All of them. Okay, I don't know what to drop. Shit. Oh wait, Modern Family. Sorry, I thought you were talking about a different. Which one do I think? It's by the Family Guy, but it's a different one, and it's about some family. And oh, I think it's American Dad. Sorry, I thought that was Modern Family. I don't find Modern Family funny, but it's like fine. I don't have a problem with it. Oh, Big Bang Theory. Oh, Big Bang Theory. Oh, you want to know what I think about the Big Bang fucking Theory? Oh my god, I fucking hate that show so much. Do you know how many people told me, oh my god, you love that show. You're a big nerd. You'll love it. It is actually offensive how unfunny that show is. The entire show is, I'm a dumb idiot nerd, but I'm really smart, but I'm also really stupid. I'm gonna do something really, really socially dumb and also creepy, like creep on a girl. But it's okay, you have to forgive me because I'm just an idiot nerd. And the ladies are actually gonna apologize to me for expecting me to be a functional human being. The entire fucking show is that. That's the entire show. That's it. Constantly. It's a caricature. It's like, it's fucking, what is that awful 80s movie, Revenge of the Nerds? It's even worse than that. A teacher once told me I reminded them of someone from that show, and I just stared at them silently, like I was gonna beat him up after class. I would never be more offended if someone said it. Oh, but I do love Arrested Development. Arrested Development is freaking hilarious. Oh my god, I love that show. Oh, this is a banger. Yo. Yo, improve fire attack power? Yo, Wilder. Wilder, get your booty cheeks over here, baby boy. I got a present for you. That's right. Take it. It's for you. Do I have any magic? Nope. Can you say caricature again? Caricature? Always Sunny? I haven't watched that one. What's the other one that I sometimes people recommend? Oh, The Office. Listen. I cannot stand The Office. I understand why people think it's funny. It's the cringe humor. Some people adore cringe humor. I can't stand it. I've told this story before, but every time I don't mention that I don't like The Office. I'm telling you guys now. Obviously. But like I don't normally like go out and be like, hey, gosh, I sure don't like The Office. But I was in a group of people at a social gathering, and every single one of them liked The Office. And what happened was they were talking about it, and they were referencing all these episodes, like, oh my god, this one, oh my god, this one, oh my god, remember this bit? And I was just like, cool, 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 cool. But then, unfortunately, someone I knew there outed me as not liking the show. I didn't say shit. I was like, oh no, I just haven't watched it. I was like, oh, I'm afraid I haven't watched it. You know? Because it's the play thing to do, instead of being like, I fucking hate the thing you guys like. I fucking can't stand it. I was just like, oh, I just haven't seen it. But they were like, oh, no, Wraff, she actually hates The Office. She can't stand it. And they were like, oh my god, but have you seen this episode? But have you seen this episode? And I was like, well, no, because I don't like the show, so I haven't seen those. Now, the reason that I say they outed me is for this reason, chat. Because then the whole social gathering paused. Someone pulled out their phone. I was like, I have to show you this scene, though. You'll love it. And they showed me Scott's Tots, which is the peak of cringe humor in a cringe humor show. And they made me watch the entire episode. And I was like, I get it. I get why this is funny. I understand. And they would not let me go until I finished it in the middle of a fucking social gathering with like 15 people in it. My chest hurt at the end. I was like in agony, and I was like, I was better for not having watched that. So that's sort of the thing. Oh, okay. So the for context for those who don't know, the Scott's Tots is so in The Office there's like the boss man, and he's very sure that he's like the best boss ever, but he's actually very inept. That's sort of the running gag. And he's sure that everyone loves him and stuff, and he has some heart or whatever and some character. I don't give a shit. Point is, at one point he promised a bunch of high schoolers that if they graduated, because it was like an underprivileged school, he promised them that if they graduated and made it to college, he would purchase them all laptops, because he was so sure that at this time he would have enough money to do it. However, his job didn't go the way he thought, and he didn't have the money. So he has this whole class of high schoolers who are like, wow, you're so generous. Thank you so much for giving us laptops. And then he has to like get out of it. And it's just like him being a complete nincompoop. I think he offered them something like, here's a coupon for like Bed Bath & Beyond or something like that instead. And they're all like, what? So the start of the episode is all of them like being like, oh my god, you're a hero. Here's a speech about you. And you know, and they don't. And then the latter half is them realizing and just the agony. Oh, sorry. It was pay for their college tuition. Sorry. Like I said, I repressed it. Yeah, it was even worse than I thought. Yeah, okay. Wow, I wish I didn't remember that. Thank you so much. Thank you for reminding me. I'm in agony now. I literally made it better in my head because it was so awful. No! Oh, right, and then he bought them laptop batteries. That's what it was. Absolutely, yeah. So anyway, they showed me this entire fucking episode in the middle of a social gathering. And then they kept doing the thing where they're showing me, and I'm the only one in the fucking room who hadn't seen it. So they kept looking at me and waiting for my reaction. My reaction was basically, the entire time. How is that remotely funny? It's you laugh at how silly, you laugh at him. And how silly he is. Like, I don't understand it. I don't find that shit funny. But it's very popular. I think The Office is one of those, like, crazy, insanely popular shows. What happened after, though? They were like, well, what did you think? And I was like, well, I don't like the show, and I don't like the humor, and that was the worst of the humor, so I really wish I hadn't watched that. I was like that hurt my heart, and I wish I hadn't seen it. And I wish you hadn't forced it on me, because that hurt me. And it upset me, and all I could see is their faces when they realized, and it just hurt me so much. Like, what am I gonna say? All I could think of is their suffering. Wonder if they were offended. At that point, I don't think I cared. That was so miserable to watch. He might, like, I really did try. Like, listen, if I was that person, right, that was like, oh, you like that show? Oh, that's the stupidest fucking show ever. Fuck your show. Then, like, okay, maybe I deserved it. But I literally was, like, abstaining from the combo. I was like, oh, yeah. Oh, I see. And I was even asking, because I was like, oh, I haven't seen this show. What's the bit? Like, I was engaging. I was like, oh, what happens in that episode, you know? They were like, oh, like, he does, like, a parkour, or like, oh, there's, like, a fire alarm or something. Actually, admittedly, I do like the fire alarm scene. There's one scene where there's, like, a fire alarm and everyone's fucking freaking out and running, and I thought that was really funny. It's the only bit I've ever thought was funny in The Office from, like, I watched funniest Office compilation videos, and I laughed one time, and it was that scene when they're all running because there's a fucking fake fire. It was really funny. If you open with that, maybe you could avoid the psychological damage. Dude, I literally said, please, I would rather not. Why don't we do something all together? I was begging them. I tried everything. Everything. You think I just stood there and was like, oh, I'll watch the video? When they started, I was like, no, God, no, please, anything but that. I don't want to be that person watching a video in the middle of a gathering. They're like, no, we want you to watch it. We all love the show. So, and I was like, fuck me. And I was like, really, I'd rather not. Like, please, no. Please, no. And they forced me. I was like, seriously, I hate fucking watching movies and TV shows when everyone's like at a fucking gathering. And they still made me! Oh, I was thinking of using the Wraff the Dragon, that's why. Well, I didn't, but like, it's fine. What does it have on it again? Oh, less likely to be targeted. No, I need that. Wraff the Dragon shines when it's a riposte, and you can't riposte this thing. Are you still friends with them? No, but it's not related. I swear, it's not related to that. It's just a distance situation is all. I also smiled and nodded. It's just, you know, when people are talking about something that they like. And honestly, I'm curious. I want to know what they like about the episode. Like, why is it so funny? I like to engage. I don't like to just... Sometimes I sit, sometimes I listen, and sometimes I ask questions to allow them to further talk about the thing that they like. Because I like to know why they like things. It's fun. Yeah, we're not friends anymore. They like The Office too much. After Scott's Tots, I just couldn't see them the same way anymore. Well, no, that's because A, the social group I mentioned earlier, was a gaming social group, and I don't play the same game anymore, so I'm not friends with them anymore. Because they were basically gamer friends, and they were specifically for Elder Scrolls. So I'm not friends with them anymore. And then this friend group literally was when I was at uni. So I don't live in the same city anymore. And neither did they. Most of them were from far away. It's how it be. A lot of my friends moved away. I moved away a couple times. You know what I mean? Like, you just... Some people I see sometimes, but like they live further away, so I don't see them that regularly. Straight swords and their fucking res power. Not bad at all. Oh god, I totally forgot about that explosion. Can't watch a comp on a series you've not seen doesn't do it justice. Okay, but like, what if I'm trying to see that if I like something, I feel like a comp is a pretty good thing. I watched a comp on Germa. I still don't think I have an idea on what the hell is up with Germa because he's an insane person, but at least I have an idea of him and his content. It gives me an idea of what the hell is up with Germa. I actually really do disagree with that. Of course, I don't know the entire TV show of The Office, but, like, I literally don't like the humor, so I'm not gonna watch it. Close DA gamers friend group, but after DA4, most of them quit being fans and gave up. Savage. Like, of course, I'm not saying that I know everything about The Office, but it's just, like, I don't like the humor, and it pains me to watch. Like, it makes my stomach hurt, so I'm not gonna watch it. And that's okay. I'm not saying everyone should stop watching The Office. I do think everyone should stop watching The Big Bang Theory. That show fucking blows. But, like, unless you're the biggest Big Bang Theory fan on the planet, I think you'd either agree or just be like, different strokes. Yeah, I've never watched a Germa stream. Does he even still stream? Because I thought he quit. I don't even know. I just watch compilations. Excuse me? I literally don't speak French. Why are you creating like a huge fuss? It's English only in chat. For moderation, because we don't speak languages. And by the way, the reason for that is because when I started streaming for the first year, what people would do, what people thought was very funny, is come into chat and say offensive things, whether it's, you know, rude statements, straight up like just impolite things, or just like things like show boob in different languages. So that's why I have that rule, because it was a funny joke to people to come to various streams and say offensive things in foreign languages. That is why I have that rule. I wish I didn't have it. I would love people to be able to speak in their language, but I don't speak it. For all I know, you're saying something incredibly rude. Also, my mods do not speak French or Polish, and I don't read everything, so I ask them, even if it's Polish, for fairness, for everybody, if it's a foreign language, we remove it from chat, we say English only for moderation, which I think is fair. Every language. That's why. I think that makes it fair. It'd be like that. People ruined it for you. I'm so sorry. Seriously, any streamer has probably had this experience the first year. And at first I was like, oh, what does that say? And then someone in chat be like, Wraff, you should delete that. Wraff, you should delete that. And then I was like, okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and nix all other languages from chat. And it sucks. It really sucks. Because honestly, like I said, I love languages. I would love people to be able to say, you know, other things and feel okay. But, you know, people do watch over the VODs. I don't want them to be like, wow, that's a really disgusting thing that was just said there. You know what I mean? And it's fair. Not surprised that happened. Yeah, that's why I had to implement the rule. Like, trust me, it really sucks. I would love people to, you know, say other things. Isn't it a TOS thing? Probably, but at the time I didn't know. Seriously, there was so many people and they would come in whatever language, and I don't even know if they spoke the language or if they were just well, they were just trolls, obviously, but they most likely went to Google Translate, translated, show me your blank, and then, you know, we're just typing it in various chats, hoping that it would go unseen, right? Stuff like that. So yeah, no, that's why we have that rule. Not to mention, I can't tab out in Google Translate, right? So even if you're saying something to me, if I can't read it, unfortunately, there's no, you know. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna use the restroom and then we shall return. Okay, hi. Thank you for your patience. I had to pet my cat. French swears aren't even real swears to people half the time. The most common are to the church. I thought that was more common for Quebecois. Quebecois has the As the swears. Oops, I forgot to hide. Especially Quebecois. Surprised you didn't pet him longer? I know, but he's so baby. I love him so much. He got a lot of pets today though. So yesterday I was out all day when I was hanging out with my friend. We got Pokemon cards and stuff. And you know, I came home and then I had to rush to stream. But Marlo was very admonishing of me. He let me know that he missed me because he was right at the door and he stood in front of me and he went meow, meow. And I was like, oh my God, I'm so sorry, Bubby. Like, I'm sorry that I was gone. I'm sorry I'm busy, but I promise tomorrow we're gonna have more time. And what did I do today? I had to sit in a dark room because I had a bad headache all day. Who do you think was my buddy in that dark room? Sorry. Guess who it fucking is, Sentient Pest. What did I tell you? This is what I mean. People will be like, oh, Deep of Night is the real game mode. It's so random. You don't know which boss you're going to fight. I do. It's going to be Sentient Pest or Caligo. That's been like, what, 3-4 Sentient Pests today? I don't want to fight Sentient Pests all the time. I want to fight fun bosses. I want to fight Dreadlord. I want to fight, like, fucking anybody. But no. But no. I fight Sentient Pest. Still no Everdarks? Fortunate. But keep on flipping the coin. This is the third Sentient Pest today, I think. Unfortunately, Balancers was a loss, but I played pretty well. Obviously not well enough, but it was just one of those runs. We did pretty good. I think they had a third of their HP left. Anyway, Marla was with me all day. He was my cuddle buddy because what does he do during the day? He sleeps in my bed. Except I was also in my bed because I wasn't feeling well. So we cuddled and I petted him and he got so many smoochies. He's a cuddle bug, so he loves it. He'll just be resting, and then I'll pat his head and you know, scratch him behind the ears, and he'll just look at me. He'll be like, "Hi," and I'm like, "Hi, baby." He's a good boy. Sorry, my brain just imploded for a minute. Where? Who? Juice box over there. We need to get to level 2. And the thing is, I would love to get more time with, not Caligo, but Balancers. Like, really, even though they're hard, I don't care about... Well, obviously I don't want to lose, but I'm not fussed on losing. I would rather fight a variety. I'd rather get, like, Libra or something. Even if it's Everdark Libra, give me some fucking practice. I want to get fun fights that I enjoy. Also, it's never Everdark Fulgur for some reason. So cursed. My roommate's cat yells at me to get out of my bed if I'm in it during the day, because apparently it's a timeshare. I actually always make the joke that, like, my bed gets a lot of use because Marlo sleeps in it during the day, so, like, he takes his shift, so it's, like, the most value bed of all time. But the difference is he loves it when I'm there with him. Like, he's totally cool to cuddle. It's so cute, though. I could totally see that cat just looking at you like, excuse me, can you leave? I saw this video once where this cat was, like, they were convinced that their cat would, like, ask them to leave the room. And I was like, okay, there's no way there's a cat that's, like, asking you to leave the room because they want to be alone. And then I watched this video and I'm like, yo, that cat wants you to leave the room so he can be alone. That was crazy. The cat would, like, sit, and the cat was such a spoiled prince. Had his own little bed and had a fucking TV. His own TV. And the owner, like, walked into the room where the cat has his TV, and the cat just looked at him and started, like, meowing and kicking up a fuss and would, like, gesture at the door, like, go near the door. And then finally calm down after they left the room. I was like, bro, of course the cat's asking you to leave the room where you fucking own or pay rent. Like, you spoil that cat. That cat has his own room. Like literally his own room and with a bed and a TV that is only for the cat. I was like, excuse me? Why would the cat need a TV? You know, it's just like the noise. I didn't get the full context. I am a huge sucker. I don't do clickbait. I don't fall for clickbait. The only exception, and well, I do, obviously, because that's the joke, is that I do. Cats. It's always cats. Any cat video, I'm like, well, this I gotta see! You know, I go to my YouTube homepage and it's like, this cat is meowing a lot. And I'm like, what? Really? I watched this one where the cat has a cone, like a literal cone, like a medical cone. And the cat puts it on herself. And I was like, I don't believe that. That's not true. There's no way she wears it for attention. A cat doesn't put that cone on herself. She does! In the video, the cat would find a way to get into the cone. It was her cone. And she wore it because it signified, I want attention. Because when she has the cone on, she gets extra attention because, oh, the poor baby, she's hurt. So she associated the cat, the cone with attention and started putting it on herself. And I was like, that's crazy. So anyway, I'm a huge sucker for cat videos. Any sorts. Funny. I watched a compilation today. I really had a YouTube rabbit hole. I was like sick in bed, laying in it with a headache, with minimal light, and just like, cat video, Germa compilation. Like I had a whole YouTube day today, not gonna lie. The bratty huskies who scream, holy shit, that one that howls like the damned is my favorite fucking video on the internet. Have you seen the one where the husky howl is edited so it's like Cleric Beast and it plays the Cleric Beast soundtrack from Bloodborne? And you just hear the dog going, ah! It's so good. Incredible footage. Chat, should we watch it after this run? Should I become a React streamer and we can watch YouTube content? Nope. Yes? Lol? Okay, but only because one person said yes. Okay, now 4 people. Okay, guess I'll have to do it. My arms are being... Bro, what do you call that? My hands are tied. I gotta now. Well, now I must.
Huskies would thrive in Harlem.
I am reacting on random teammates, that's true. Yeah, well, chat's twisting my arm. I guess I gotta. Is that cat Milo? Instagram cat which meets description? Sorry, which cat? I talked about 4. This is not a DLC for Elden Ring. This is a separate game called NIGHTREIGN. It's a spin-off, and it is phenomenal, and I love it more than Elden Ring. So, put me down under that category. I'm gonna watch the various Elden Ring trailers for the Lorathon. I did think about it. Whee! Oh no, I don't think I can get to you. Where are you? Yeah, that's a no. That is a terrible shame. Sorry, teammate. But yeah, I was thinking of how to fold the like story trailers in. What I was thinking is we'll just watch them at the end, because at the same time you don't have to, they show cool things but they're not really related, so I think they'd be great once we have all the information and we can sort of talk about them at the end. Do you know what I mean? So we can be like, okay, here's what we see here, and we can, what do you think this is? Oh, I think it's this. Stuff like that. Oh, shit. Okay. Maybe not that. I mean, I would do it, but not now. It would take me just so fucking long. And I wouldn't be able to make any mistakes at all. I don't think I've seen that video. That sounds funny. Oh, I did get clickbaited also. There was this video called Nyargacuga. It's a black cat that goes really hyper and gets the zoomies and stuff, but only specifically on like one spot. And they play music from Monster Hunter. There's a monster called the Nargacuga. So they turned it into the Nyargacuga, and it's basically this black cat going buck wild over this mouse, and they play this like Monster Hunter fucking theme music, and it's very funny. Oh, have you seen the videos of like cats trying to rescue their owners from drowning in bathtubs and stuff? Like not literally, the cat thinks they're in danger, so the cat like drags them out. Those are so cute. The cat's like, why are you in water? Are you okay? I will help you. Are you drowning? Oh, they're so sweet. Like, they got the spirit, you know what I mean? No, but this one's specifically called Nyargacuga, and it's got a Monster Hunter reference in it. It's very different. It's specific. Oh wait, that's BBH. I don't want to fight him. No, no, no. Let's see. Probably level up. I don't have any purples. We are fighting Sentient Pest. I desperately need fire weapons. Or a fire weapon, ideally. Let's check the shop. They're just letting me do it. They're letting me get away with it. Oh god. It's just a prank, bro. Oh shit. It's just a prank, bro. Oh, he blocked it. Because of course he did. Because they can just fucking block anything. Because Banished Knights are absolutely insanely dumb. Shit. Stupid Banished Knights. There are several Nargacuga cat edits, but this one's called Nyargacuga. And I think it's all the same cat. Because I've seen two, there was a sequel. There was a Nargacuga 2. Also, it's from someone in Japan because half the comments are Japanese. Oh shit, I totally forgot to open the Everjails. Whoopsie! That should be doable, actually. Oh. Okay, that is a problem. Maybe not. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, I'm sorry. I gotta leave you. Or I'm gonna die too. Oh, I'm dead too. Okay, that's fine. I was just gonna open it and run. That was my plan. Just open it and run, because if it's open, it'll be day 1 scaling. Now, I wonder if we'll see day 2. It just, the scholar ulted, and I'm like, oh man, well I can't have him waste his ult, and then I freaking shouldn't have done that. Affinity attack will work with katanas, or more, is it more physical? It depends on the katana. So, all katanas are a little bit physical damage, like everything is a little physical damage. Except maybe a couple of weapons, you know, and like spells. But, like Rivers is fire damage, that's affinity. Moonveil, magic damage, that's affinity. Dragon Scale Blade, affinity. But they all still benefit from physical. She's throwing so she can get to the react content. That's so true. I want to watch the dog who howls and is like Cleric Beast from Bloodborne. I don't know like the specific split because NIGHTREIGN does it different. But I do know that like if you look at Rivers, it's a fire weapon. Because like to do that you gotta data mine and be a numbers person, and I don't data mine and memorize numbers. No, I've already seen the Thai Elden Ring ad. It's good. That was bad on my part. It's gonna explode soon. That was really weird. I almost couldn't see it. I just guessed by vibes. Oh, what? I didn't mean to... Okay. Hey, it worked out. Whoops. Oh, shit. I... Oh, shit. Oh, God. Ulcerated. Melee weapons with affinities are still mostly physical. Listen, like I said, that's data miner shit. I look at the weapon, it says fire, so I think it's fire, like... Why did that not hit me? I tried to deflect it, but okay, it's fine. Like literal stuff that the only way to tell in the game is like data mining. I don't know that stuff. Codex info gives you the percentage split. It tells you? Really? You just reminded me of something. You reminded me of something very important. It is not Codex info. The Codex tells you it's 60% fizz versus 40% fire. I do not believe you. There is one important thing that I need to read in the Codex that I didn't know about. Because I just never thought of it, frankly. Wending Grace? That too, actually. I picked Gradual Heal? Oh. Whoops. Personally, I'm more excited about Mudkip coming to Utopia, but the fact that Poplio coming means that Primarina is coming? Oh, now I'm pumped. I love Primarina. In fact, you can literally see her right there. Mudkip though, that's my boy. I should take Boost HP Restoration. It's a good synergy. Sure. That was so easy. FP restore on attacks could be nice. Must protect Poplio. I understand. I don't love... I still love Poplio. To be honest, I feel like... Let me think. Water starters, ironically, tend to be my least favorite. I don't know why I said ironically, but I don't... Like, I really like Mudkip. But other than that, in terms of, like, favorite water starter... I don't really have any. Like, Squirtle's fine. I love Totodile, but Gen 2 is just whoops all bangers. So, like, oh my god, it's hard to pick. That's the hardest game for me to pick starter. Because all of them are amazing. I don't really have, like, a favorite. Amongst them. I still have a blue weapon, by the way. It's the best I got. I'm more into the fires usually. Too early to say that Gekwa is your fave? I don't think so. However, it's just... I don't know about you. I really think that sometimes... For example, I adore Fennekin, like a lot of people, but I actually really like Braixen most of all. The middle Evo. See? Shit. Oh. I tried to get away, but I missed the timing. Oh well. I missed the slam timing. They can change so much. So you can love Gekwa, but for me, like, I don't love, which one is it? Oh, Delphox. I don't love Delphox. So it kind of ruins Fennekin to me a little bit. I really like Litten, the little meow meow cat, but then he becomes a muscular wrestler. And I'm like, ew, that's my kitty cat. Now he's a muscular wrestler? What the fuck is he, from Dragon Ball? So, anyway, point is, for me, it kind of ruins it a little. Dude, bro fucking 180 turned instantly. I panicked a little. I wasn't expecting that. Straight up, just flip. I didn't even see an animation. He was just suddenly facing me. What the... And also, I'm still using a blue weapon, which is not helping this situation. You know what? Rowlet is a crazy popular one that I am not a fan of. I will admit it's a little bit of a pet peeve when I dodge the swing, but when the same swing comes around, it hits me. It's very annoying. You know, like, so he swing, I dodge, and then it comes all the way back around, and then it hits me again. Yeah, that's not fun. Especially since most of the time you can't dodge both. Yeah, the Cypherpoda is 100% holy damage. Cypherpoda and coated swords. Same from Elden Ring. Yay. I mean, at this point, I think I'm gonna take this. Because if I don't get anything else, this is my only purple and above. Well, not only. It's just, you know. This has actually more AR. Yeah, I'm not a tester. I'll just leave it to you guys to tell me the things, and then I'll be like, fucking data miners, and then I'll move on. I know a lot about this game, but like, pure number nonsense? Ugh. Boring. Wait, what? How? That wasn't a block. Oh well. Shit. God, I haven't had an opportunity to be her in so long. I'm so bummed about it. I didn't see it because of fucking Stars of Ruin. I literally didn't see the explosion coming until it was too late. No! Oh, no, that wasn't the ult. Get to be her that much. Fail grab did a small tick of damage? Yeah, it does that. A little annoying, but it's not the end of the world. I think I gotta take the Bloody Helix. As a result, I shall drop this for Wilder. In case he wants it, because it's better on him. Codex readers? I mean, to me it's the same fucking shit. Am I the person who sits there and plays Elden Ring and goes, if I level up this stat this much and then I do an R1 here, it does this much damage, but if I level... No. I find that shit so mind-numbing. That's not for me. So you can go ahead and know your physical split and I'll just keep playing NIGHTREIGN. You can't expect me to be all things. I know everything about lore. Well, there's always more down cover, but you know what I mean. But that, fuck off. That shit makes my mind melt. And other people love it. They are the people, you are the ones that I just go, gamers, what is it? And then y'all tell me. And I'm like, sick. I don't even have to fucking Google it. This is so unnecessary. I always want to pick a fight. I don't even know why. Vengeance? Malding? I don't know what it is. I don't need to fight you, and yet I do. Fuck you guys. Block this, you fucking casual. Anyway, sorry. I 100% play like that? Yeah! That's why people like you are there. And then people like you come to me for lore. Not that you can't also know lore. I'm just saying, you know what I mean? Like, we all have our things. Loretta is a boss that I've noticed you can just sort of stun lock the dog. That's something. The problem is I don't love using Morgoths, but the L2 is going to be amazing. So, like, swinging, ugh, but use? Oh, amazing. Shit, I forgot about my Stone Sword key. Just drop it here. Anything is mimic tier my way to Elden Beast? Me and the only bitch I trust. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Go. Too slow for you? Yeah, it is. It is. I hate curved greatswords. They swing so slow. It's like doing strength but dexy. Yeah, I mean, like, technically, I play Duchess like a Dex character, and I shouldn't, because her Dex isn't actually all that high. It'd be better to play any other character, if you want to do Dex. Like, well, Iron Eye or whatever. But I love Duchess, so I play her like that, because that's how I like her. So that's sort of how I am. I'm definitely suboptimal with NIGHTREIGN. I don't do anything perfectly, because then I just use Int with her. I don't care, I like it. Faith Duchess is fun. I just don't want to go all into like seals, you know, like guaranteeing getting seals. You kind of need to get lucky, otherwise. You know what I will say though? I feel so much better being a tankier exec. I feel like it's been better since I switched the build, so I think that just shows tankiness is important for me. hitting him? Nope, I was not. Yeah, boy. That missed him. Wow. Okay. Morgott cursed sword. Oh, did not hit very hard. More HP makes D5 feel like base game sometimes. Okay, but you play Guardian. So you get the most benefits. The only difference between Executor and Duchess so far is that Exec doesn't have as good of a dodge and he survives 2 hits rather than 1. Guardian? Oh my god. Even Wilder, bro. Raider. People are like, oh, Raider, like, he's not good because the damage mitigation doesn't help him. I'm like, he's still got so much HP. That's a buff on its own. Oh, I missed where the base was. I'm starting to get sleepy. It has been a long day, chat. I might have to reset my schedule a little bit today. Not go quite so late. But the problem is that I'm so addicted to NIGHTREIGN. I know that was an AoE. I know. I'm just like... He just lifts his sword up and then at some point puts it down and all I see is fucking Dragon Grundle. Raider is very much OP, just need damage negation and HP recovery. I mean, like, that's sort of what I mean. Like, I think that people expected the... I don't know. People were saying that he's like so weak now in Deep of Night because his ability, you get killed through your ability. And it's like, that sucks. But I mean, you could just have no HP and die to everything anyway. Like, you know what I mean? People suddenly be like, oh, you can't play Raider now. He sucks now. I'm like, does he though? Raider sucks in depth. He needs a buff. And I'm like, Basically, they couldn't jump L1 through the game without thinking anymore, and suddenly they're like, he needs a buff. And he got one. Hilarious. Hilarious. Oh, that's for you. Yeah. And then I guess I can buy you this. I need these. Crimson Horror. Okay, take those pots. All characters have the tools to win? Sort of. I just mean, like, in general gameplay, there's still quite a vast imbalance, I would say. saying any character is weak, just to be clear. I was really surprised. It suddenly went like, oh, Raider OP to like Raider sucks. I'm like, that's so not true. I don't believe you. I don't believe you for a minute. Oh, okay, good. I missed the tell. I had time for that. I just like missed it. The guys charge R2s are really bad. Yeah, I just mean like, you know, there's maybe another character that could have gotten like some dedicated adjustment, but didn't. You know, just since we're on the topic. The only one who didn't. Nothing. Literally nothing. No moveset changes. Nothing. Since NIGHTREIGN fucking came out. Oh, sorry. Her spirits are tankier in Deep and Night. Also, look at this infinite 8 FP glitch. This is awesome. Whoops. That's true. Wilder hasn't gotten any adjustments either, but that's because he's a perfect princess and perfect pretty boy, and he doesn't need anything. Stop their charge with exact. Oh, I missed again. Wow. Well, I guess we'll never know. I also timed it poorly anyway. I really thought I was closer. Oh shit! Wow. I actually thought I was clear of that because I was like directly next to his head. No, you are not clear of that when you're directly next to his head, you idiot. When you're directly next to his head, you get blasted by affinity damage, obviously. Dumbass. What? I don't know, man. I clicked the button. I don't know what happened. Stay there. Don't move because it stops. Okay. It's gonna res me. It's gonna get me. It's gonna get me. No! Come on! I was about to be res! Piece of garbage game. I fucking hate Ascension Pest. I fucking hate him so much. I never want to see him again, and he keeps harassing me. Well, what are we at now? I think I might drop to depth 3 with that. Oh yeah, that's a depth minus 400. Oh, I forgot it's always minus 400. Okay, that's actually fine because we're depth. We're just restarting depth. Okay, that sucks, but that's okay. Like I'm just annoyed because I mean I dodged. I really like I clicked the button, the same timing as usual, and I die, and I'm like, but I click it just that felt bad. But oh well. Why minus 400? Isn't it just always minus 400? I just haven't been losing lately, so I forgot. don't love Pest. It's like annoying to lose to Pest because I really, really, really hate him and I find him very stupid. Like, so Noster blasts. He does the slam. He does the charge. He charges 4 to 5 times. And they blast magic, but then they also blast magic directly horizontal. And I really thought that if you're like past Noster and the head, you're kind of okay. No. So that was a very bad death. That sucked. And then he did the slam and I dodged it. At least I thought I did. And nothing. So that it just feels bad. It's an unpleasant, annoying fight that I really dislike and I keep on having in Deep of Night. And that happens all the time. Exactly that. You're chilling. Everything's great. Damage is fine. Everyone's up. Suddenly, you lose. Okay, but I died to the beam because I was getting a res. Not because I didn't dodge it. Because I thought I was clear. I know how to avoid the move. It's just a matter of actually doing it. I'm trying to bitch about a shit fight. Don't tell me what to do because it's really annoying. What you're supposed to say is, man, I agree. Sentient Pest can blow me. There you go. I just want to bitch about an asshole that I don't like. And you're supposed to be like, you're so right. I feel that. I'm with you, sis. I get it. Those bugs bug me too, baby girl. And then we go, yes. And then I feel better. And then it's catharsis. And then we move on and do another run. I do love Pest though. Okay, you're banned. Mods? No, just kidding. Mods? Listen, I'm not exaggerating. If you weren't there for the initial depth 5 climb when I hit when I was trying to get to depth 5, I had Caligo, Sentient Pest, Caligo, Sentient Pest, Caligo, Sentient Pest the whole fucking time. I never want to see them again. I don't even like fighting them generally. You know what I mean? Like, I don't even love like it's like, oh, Everdark Pest is up. Let's fight. No. Take him out of the rotation. I never want to see him again. I'm so sick of him. That's the worst part. It's sheer repetition. I wouldn't believe it if I didn't stream it live. Like, if I didn't stream this, you guys would be like, okay, sure, she's exaggerating. It wasn't always Sentient Pest and Caligo. No, you know. It was always Pest and Caligo. It was insane. Gotta enjoy depth 3 while it lasts. It's true. Yeah, I've been lucky not to get Everdark Pest, but to me, Everdark Pest is like Adele. Sometimes you don't even think it's that bad. Also, I'm getting tired. That was also maybe like my reaction timing is getting a little slow. So I just, you know, I'm tired. I slept 5 hours and then, you know, and I woke up at 9:30. I almost slept. Chad, I set my alarm for 9 a.m. this morning and then I woke up and my head hurt real bad. I don't even remember waking up, but I'm guessing what happened because this usually happens to me. I wake up to the alarm, I turn it off, and my head is like blistering, like it's like blaring eye pain. And I'm like, fuck. And I close my eyes and I go back to sleep. So I almost missed the event. I started the stream with 20 seconds left before Nintendo Direct started. I woke up at 9:22 and it was like panic. So it's not an excuse or anything. I play like this even when I have perfect rest. It's like I'm not a perfect gamer. I'm by no means a perfect gamer. I just mean like I think that's why normally I get a little progressively worse after like 2 and now it's like 1. Wait, you're not? Actually, you're right. I'm perfect. I never make mistakes. Even when I die, it's on purpose. I'm doing a bit. Sick. Okay, let's do it. Oh shit, I was supposed to read the codex. I forgot. Oh well. Too late now. Now, I wanted to read the braided cord. Chat, I didn't realize that items that you pick up in the run, you get the lore of them in the codex. Like, they actually have a description. I had no idea until someone in the Discord was talking about the braided cord description. And I'm like, what do you mean the braided cord description? You get it in a run. You can't read the lore. Turns out you can. was supposed to be a React Andy. Damn it. I forgot. You don't look tired at all. Hey, there you go. Well done. Congratulations. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's the correct answer. Oh my god, you're tired, Wraff, but you're so radiant. Thank you. You're correct. The only time telling someone that they look sick is acceptable, in my opinion, is if they come up to you and they're like sniffly and they have a tissue and they're like, hang on, I'm really sick. And they clearly want you to just be like, oh, baby, are you okay? That's the only time it's okay to tell someone they look sick, in my opinion. Actually, hang on, I could do better. I'm so sick. Almost let Revenant die for the bit. What are these people's names, chat? They feel very like they just head smashed the keyboard. Oh my god, she just saved my cheeks. Oh no. Chat, do I dare check? We have to check. We have to know. Oh, thank God. They're in the clear. Holy shit. A unicorn. A non-hacking Revy. Ooh. That's 2 today. I'm so pleased. Alright. I don't have Night Invader. And that's okay. They have Night Invader. And they have Night Invader. Go. We can do Night Invader. Except that's a spicy one. We'll see if they want to do it. Hey, work for me. Although, you know what? I'm gonna make an adjustment to the recommended run. I want to grab that and then get Bird and go north if that's what they want to do. I do think it's a good idea to get it because it's so close. All no buffs and all nerfs have led revenants to the dark side. No, you want to know something? Half these people, they didn't fucking touch Revenant. I'm telling you, a significant portion of people only started playing Revenant because she's OP now. I'm fucking telling you. These people are Fairweather fans. Not all. Not all. Especially, I'm willing to guarantee that the Venn diagram of people who said Revenant sucks and then started maining her and hacking their relics the moment she got buffed is a fucking circle. Buffed, just to be clear. Fairweather fans all, I'm telling you. Because if you love Revy, you love her warts and all. And it's okay if you don't play Revenant. I'm not like you have to legally play her. I'm just saying to the people who are like, oh, dude, Revy's so strong. How do they get down here so fast? Whoa! Whoa! That was a cool noise I just made. I don't know if I could do it again. I don't know why I said that like Goofy. I'll fucking do it again. Have you guys seen that video that's like Goofy? Like the Goofy? going like how he's gonna commit murder and crimes. And there, it just, you just hear Goofy in court going like, I'll fucking do it again. Because that lives rent free. And I think it just like kind of came out in that moment. The Bring Me to Life video? No, but you want to know something? I just fucking found out that the Bring Me to Life video is, shit. I almost got her too. It's fucking Pro ZD. I had no idea that that was Sungwon Cho. I've seen that video. And then I've seen his skits. And then I just realized that it's literally the same guy. And I was like, that was a trip. That was a trip. Spirit Spring you missed? Possible. That was almost perfect. Holy shit, Guardian's here. Gamers! What the? Gamers? He's a bird. Can someone clip that for me? I don't even know what to say to that. Well, I'm getting my runes back. Oh, I already got my runes back. Okay, well, I pinged to try to tell you guys where they are, but you didn't listen to me, so guess we're not getting Guardian. Didn't want to risk him killing me when I'm all alone. Chat, you know what I say. Anything that more than 2 pings in an emergency is excessive. I did 2 because it's an emergency and they ignored me and now no Guardian. Holy shit, that fucking guardian, that fucking scorpion fucked her up. Okay, bye gamers. I'm going in the circle. I'll be over here. Let's go. Wait, how did I ping that? I thought my cursor was here. That was the wrong button. Ooh. That's nice. And this is why sometimes I just kill random dinky things. Okay, I get it. I miss things in chat sometimes. Chat moves fast. There's 2. Raffin and cosplay when? I was gonna do it for Halloween, but then I realized that it was a Halloween in a week, and I was like, I don't have time for that, so I didn't. I'm gonna need a good weapon for this. But I like Gargoyle's Sacred Black Blades already. I might actually just run it. Whoops. Don't say you can't wait for fall. It's only summer just started. It's been so beautiful. And half the days I've had a headache. Today was such a lovely day and I couldn't enjoy it at all. Now what? I'm guessing they're going to want to do that Night Invader? King sound as a sound alert? Literally, not even if you paid me. Yo, did I guess or what, chat? The point of bits? Yeah, but you can make sounds that aren't annoying. I am pretty excited for fall, but like, it also makes me sad because then it'll be cold and awful for half the year again, and 8 months of the year are just miserable and sad and depressing. Brother! Wow. There's 4 Night Invaders here? In this map? I don't think I've ever seen that. I thought there was a max of 3, but there was 2 in each. That's really nice. Improve skill attack power here. That will be helpful. Excited for any of the Trillion games coming out in September? Oh my god, are you kidding? I feel like I have to plan my entire life around September now. I can't wait. Control Resonant? I cannot be more excited for that game. And Blood of the Dawnwalker, I also can't be more excited for that game. My September is booked. If you need me in September for anything but streaming those games, no. I'm busy. Elden Ring and NIGHTREIGN are sort of at the same time, but it's sort of hard to tell because NIGHTREIGN's plot is effectively a time loop a la Majora's Mask, and I'm not joking. They are constantly pushing back the same 3 nights over and over again in the course of the story. Well, technically 2, but the 3rd night is, you know, the final boss. So if they fail, then what is the fucking point of that? Now I don't want to get near you. Like, I don't even care. What was even that about? Oh, so you freaking do it. I ping and ignore. What is even the purpose of this? Anyway, that distracted the hell out of me. What was I saying? Oh yeah, it's the same time, effectively. There was a split in the timeline, but we don't know exactly where. We have some hints and some ideas, but not all the answers. Did she just ping herself? Because she's dead? Perfect. Beast Claw Revenant. She's got legit relics, but she's running several beast incantations up. And if you think of beast incantations, they're a conal. We were hitting both targets at the same time. Plus bleed procs. Plus fizz attack up. The ability to just do uninterrupted damage there, yeah, is powerful. Didn't miss that one? Thank you. Yeah, that was a good ult. I wanted to hit both of them. Oh, okay. So I was thinking what would be good is probably these bosses here, right here. Temu Skeletor, one from DS3. It is Temu Skeletor. Okay, I got good weapons, but not like Everdark balancers good. Do you know what I mean? HP. Easy choice, I think. And then this boss, and then maybe this boss, and then these two up here if we have time. Because, like, depending on what they are, they should be good. Then we can go castle. Royal Revenants are effectively ghosts that are, they're wraiths. They're literally made of wraiths, effectively, from what we can tell. Hence their teleporting. It's a ghostly behavior. They are basically a physical curse, which is why they are damaged by healing, effectively. They're made of the angry spirits that have died, sort of thing, right? Grafted scions are not ghosts. They were crafted that way. Do you know what I mean? I can't have impaired physical damage negation, but I will ping it in case someone else wants it. So grafted scions are literally Godric's other kin. They're mini Godrics. They are other members of the golden lineage, and they are grafted onto this more powerful body. And it actually gives us an image of what grafting looked like. So do you know when you defeat Godric and he has like nothing's left but that body, right? That little like nub, no arms, no legs. Well, that's likely what he had to do. He put his, oh, that was weird. He cut off his arms and legs and sort of fitted himself into an armored core made of skin and other people's arms and legs. Also, there's nothing like mystical, there's nothing magic. Well, okay, there is mystical and magical, but you know what I mean? It's not like, you know, a ghost or whatever, or a phantom. He's literally just like dudes mixed together with other dudes. So that's basically why. They're completely different entities, despite looking similar. Godric is actually insanely interesting. Like, he's obviously, like, an asshole as well, right? But what's so creepy about him as well is that he, there's sort of like a suggestion in the name that I didn't... Shut the fuck up. I'm sorry for my outburst. I'm going elsewhere. Bye. No. No. Bad. Bad boy. Bad girl. No. No. When you ping, no. You can play with that yourself. No. No one wants to play with you when you ping. No. Away. You can't lull me in. Oh, sorry. I forgot to move my camera, chat. She has the hand of Melania. I couldn't give less of a fuck. I don't care. You can't convince me. I wanted to move my camera here so you can see what's being pinged. I totally forgot. Either way, no. I don't care. You can't get me candy or treats. I have everything that I want. What? Oh. Harumph. Really though, you fucking ping like that, I'm leaving. Sorry, I was talking about Godric. Grafted, I didn't know this, but scions? Scion is a term for a, the plant that is literally grafted onto another base. So it's not a pun, but it's a double meaning. They're not just scions of the golden lineage, they are also grafted scions. As in the golden lineage was grafted onto something else. So it's like chai tea? No, chai tea is just saying the same thing twice. It's just saying TT. Wait, is this the good one? Oh, this could be good on balancers. I've never used it. I need that for successive. I need that for stuff. I need that for... I don't want this. Through fire attack power. That's helpful. I think I'll take melee though. And then this and skill attack power. Oh, but this is poison buildup. Oof. Oh well. Yeah, they're using both meanings of the word scion. It's actually, I don't know if this was planned, right? Because keep in mind, that's translation. But it's an insane coincidence. That the word refers to both aspects. Like, that is kind of crazy. And I wouldn't be surprised if this is something that Miyazaki knows. Because, like, he knows English, like some, right? I think he can speak it. He's just, you know, it's tough to communicate in a second language. So I don't, like, he doesn't. But, like, this is the type of thing that he would know and make a game around, I swear. Be like, oh, scion refers to both. Interesting. Also, Japanese does that a lot in general. The language has a ton of words that mean two things. Or depending, like the spelling is different, but the meaning changes. So, depending on the characters used. So it would be something that he would be aware of and thinking of pretty actively. Nah, I can't take this. Anyone like the jellyfish shield? Also, improve magic attack power. NIGHTREIGN abandoned then? No. It's just, as far as we know, done. They did everything they wanted and more, by the way. I always feel the need to tell people this. I need that, because I'll be maybe doing jump attacks. Whoop. I have to practice. Wow, that's actually pretty chunky. Does that deflects count as parries? No. Oh, great. Now they're both doing it. No, unfortunately, it needs to be a parry. Was Elden Ring abandoned? Do you know what I mean? I guess that's sort of my response. Like, was Elden Ring abandoned? Or did they just finish the game? It really is the same idea. People treat this game differently because it has a different format, but really this is kind of how FromSoft does. They a duo? No. I'm blue. Wow, I had no idea this is so good. I've never used it. I know it does the special jump attacks, I've just never used it. Probably rooftop. What about the roof? Like, we're literally right here and it's a fun boss. Does it mean to be blue? If you're red, then you're probably the third. Okay, but I'm like missing it? Weird. It's good practice because I haven't ever used this build before. You're a fun boss? Thanks! Ah! Thanks! Ibe. Ibe. God, this thing moves so fucking much. It's reminding me of Elden Ring, by the way. When this happens, when I'm like chasing a boss the whole fucking time, even with Surge Sprint, I'm like, wow, I love Elden Ring. Oh, and I bet you think you helped too. That was like the definition of, and I helped, except I do it ironically. Ping and Pinger went down here for some unknown reason. Because if you look at the circle, like literally this and this closed at the same time. So they went all the way here and then all the way back instead of just going up to the roof and then going here. Ping 1 and ping 2. I gotta be honest, these people are giving me bad vibes. I think it's their skins. It's so sad, but I do definitely notice people when like I judge based on skins now, because I've noticed so many like hacking pingy duchesses use the dark raid skin. How the fuck was that racist? It was a reference to fucking Alice in Wonderland, Thing 1 and Thing 2. Sorry, not Alice in Wonderland, Cat in the Hat. What the hell? Like, how? Don't make, like, completely normal things weird. Nope. I'm gonna go over here. I'll be in the circle. Or do you mean the fact that I'm, like, the dark wraiths are bad? I don't know, which is worse. Because the dark raids are bad. They're really evil. Oh, wow. How wonderful. I'm so glad that they went in the circle and greeted outside so they could die at the exact same time. All right. That's ping 1 and ping 2. Look, where has your pinging brought you? Back to me. Yeah, they're greeting a basic camp at level 15. I don't know. We have 120,000 runes. Right now. Like, spare. I don't know why they're greeting. It's like, that's why I was like, nah, I'm out. Holy shit, they're going back for the runes. Oh my god, this is the greed they talk about in the fucking Bible. Meanwhile, I'm taking care of everything over here. Like, don't mind me. They're going back for the runes. Leaving poor Raffi all alone. They're still killing the boss. Like, I'm out here fighting the fucking day 2 and they are in a baby camp greeting the boss. I am so like, I have no words for this. Oh, Jesus. Ah! Oh, I thought that was the laser. What the frick? Uh-oh. Ah! Oh, Jesus. You're supposed to be the one that chillaxes, brother. My lord. What kind of behavior could cost the whole run? Yeah. There's no reason to do it. I hate players who do this. There's literally no reason, and it's the risk versus reward. The risk is that they die, and then they're like double or triple res on the fight. And they lose their runes and have to like greed to get it back. The reward is a minor passive and a handful of runes. Did they get it done? Did we get it done? Yes. But what if I had gone with them? What if I had also died in their goo misadventure? Right? Like, you want to know what would have happened? We would have fucking lost because the circle would have been closed and I would have been the only one in it. Like, I literally right there, that would have been it. I just realized because the circle was closed. They literally, we would have just, toodles, there's the end of the run. Because they wanted like a minor passive that might be useless. Crazy. It's just not worth the risk. That's the thing. Consistency is king in this game. Whoops. I did not mean to pick that up. Sorry. Reward for greed is minus 400. Yeah, that's the worst case, is minus 400. I don't know what the penguin was about. Everybody pinging. Oh shit. I bought this. Oh no, this is all damage negation. Sorry, I thought it was just affinity. Okay. What the? What? Oops. Oh, I'm in a sleep. God, it's actually a little stupid. I think they have 4 Night Invaders. Let's see. Oh, it's not telling me. So 4 Night Invaders is 28, sorry, 28% extra damage. That's exceptionally stupid. What the fuck? Oh, that's right. You turn away from me. Damn. It makes me sad that this is all I see now, chap. There's so many spells in the game, and all I see is Beast Claw Rev, Beast Claw Rev, Beast Claw Rev. I wish they hadn't done this to her. I would much rather her be in the state that she was than to have this. Oh, it's regular! I just noticed. Sorry, I just like put that together. That's fine. Oh. I didn't realize she was so close to dead. But that's okay. Oh shit. That was lucky. Yay. This is actually unironically beast slop. I don't know what's worse, chat. Never seeing her in Diva Knight or just seeing her and it's like Beast Claw, Beast Claw, Beast Claw, stack Beast Claw, Beast Claw. It's the same. They literally don't pick up spells. They don't want to do the roguelikey stuff. I know I said consistency is king in this game. Like, I know, but it just... That part does bum me out a little bit, I gotta tell you. Perfect! Because it's consistent. I know. Codex? Yeah. Another streamer used the term beast slop. Oh my god. It's just a bummer because it's literally one spell throughout the entire game. The fact that it's also an awful tinnitus sound does not help, but like, whatever. Okay. I don't really know where it is. Someone told me, but I forgot. I think it's just lore. I think it's in the handbook. Well, no. Where is it? Equipment? Okay, there's the Wendy. An afterglow of lost grace unleashed by the tide of night. Allows one to rise from a defeat a single time. Will take effect when kept in possessions lost upon use. The world crumbles, and yet light, forgetful of its own path, still seeks a follower to bestow guidance upon, summoning again grace once lost. So we're using what's left of, like, what was meant to guide the tarnished. Oh, I mean, I figured consider wending grace, right? But, like, that being just, like, outright stated for us is so touching. Light, forgetful of its own path, still seeks a follower to bestow guidance upon. Whatever's left of the Erd Tree and Marika is still guiding us. Okay, where though is the braided cord? Because I switched builds because I got it on this character one time. I feel like it should be here, and it's not. Does anyone know? Oh, there's more to scroll. Sorry, I thought this was it. That answers that question. There it is. Cord end. It's a braid. We have to add that. Oh, I lost my braid tape. Yep. Drop it during the run? Sorry, what dropping what during the run? The cord end? No. No, I didn't scroll down. That's why I couldn't find it. I didn't scroll down. It looked so complete. I was like, oh, there's nothing here. Okay, I can't find the braid page. We'll just have to add this. The cord end, though, it's not... You know what? I don't know if it's a braid or a spiral. Because it looks like two, but at some points there's like something in the center as if it's wrapped. Like near the middle, you can see 3 strands. A carefully woven cord. This cord belonged to the young girls who were housed in a place that was meant as an eternal secret. The cut and gifted tribe vowed to sacrifice their flesh while concealing the truth, but the girls were too young to oblige. It's very vague, but it definitely links it further to the Newman, which isn't surprising, right? So we see this girl. This is a super secret thing. If you don't know what this item is, I've only found it twice in 1,000 hours, and I've only successfully opened this once. It's a very rare, it's like 0.01% chance to drop. And you pick it up, you take it to a part of the map, it opens a secret door, and in that door, you see basically a girl sort of enwreathed in a tree. And sort of like petals, kind of hard to tell whether it's a seed or petals. And it looks like her arms are bound, but it could be like the cord. And then they drop sacrificial twigs for you. 1 for each character. Found only within churches? That I actually didn't know about. I thought it could drop anywhere, but it's only in churches. Okay. So the young girls who were housed in a place that was meant as an eternal secret is most likely the girl that we find when we open the door to this item. The Cutting Gifted Tribe, which sounds like maybe the proper term for what a Newman could be, because a cutting is like a tree cutting. So maybe that's what they call themselves. Especially since like the ways of cutting point to as if they took a cutting of their own people and placed them around, which links. Basically, I have a theory, and it makes a lot of sense that all of the Nightfarers are distantly related. So, Wilder, Duchess, we know. They're from a tribe. They were raised separately. They grew up together, but then split. Wilder or Guardian, same thing. Iron Eye is one of those who live in death, and an assassin, but still possible. Raider, same thing. Revenant's family was related, but they died, and she takes on the mantle as a spirit of vengeance, like literally a spirit of vengeance for her family, and thus is welcomed in the Round Table Hold. Ways of cutting point to the deep woods. Executor was a human, so makes sense. Scholar is an albinaric, which is definitely an interesting one, and I want to think and talk about this. But we do know, once again, that the flesh of Newman blends well with others. So that's the thing. Even though these people are all so different and so distinct, they were all brought here. And there's a lot of lore that this battle has been raging for eons, but it's about to end because the tribe of Cutting had a ton of descendants that were spread all around the world, but the night slowly whittled them down. A lot of the Nightfarers that have been here are lost. They've become the Draglord because of their, sense of doom. Bestow branches to those who are worthy and wise. Windwale Knoll. So this is where the Wilder and Duchess grew up. So these two are linked directly to those. Now, of course, there's 8 graves, and there were 8 characters when the game came out. So that made more sense. However, now there's more. So, interesting. Exec blended with a Crucible Knight? Yeah, but Exec, whoever he was like a dude, right? To atone for the first sin, we elect to become the foundation. So they became the foundation of, from what I can tell, the defense against the Night. So this is lore. We're going to talk about this more during the lore run. Like, we're going to have to hop to NIGHTREIGN, but I didn't know that the Cord End had lore. This is fascinating. So, the young girls were housed in a place that was meant as an eternal secret. And it says housed. It's very interesting. The Cutting Gifted tribe vowed to sacrifice their flesh while concealing the truth. So that's likely they elected to become the foundation. They chose to give up their flesh in some way, shape, or form, presumably so they could grow elsewhere. While concealing the truth, I don't know if that means the girls or something else, because it was meant to be a secret, but the girls were too young to oblige. So this has so many different ways of reading it because it's very vague. But what's interesting about the girls is that they are housed as if they're meant to be sort of like sleeping there until they wake up at some point. Unless it's the opposite, because when I read that, it sounds very sinister. The Cutting Gifted tribe vowed to sacrifice their flesh, but the girls were too young to oblige. So did they force them to give up their flesh? Well, the thing is, we see them, and they're like, they become a tree, but that is their flesh. So yes and no. Were they forced into this position, or what this means is the girls were too young to oblige, so they didn't. They were kept somewhere else, and this wasn't forced upon them. So the children of the Cutting Gifted tribe, the young girls, were housed underground and hidden away in order to protect them, or they were forced to become the foundation without their choice. Also, if you're getting Balancers vibes, yeah. The Cord End, it belonged to the girls, and that's how we access them. It's very interesting. Look, other items lore. What other NIGHTREIGN only items? I'm trying to think. It's like boluses. No, these are not new. No. Nope. Nope. No talismans. I mean, the pouch is just like, it's a pouch. It's like, they hold tools. So no. Like, it is lore, but it's not, like, lore, you know what I mean? There is these. Which I did read when I first played the game, but now we can reread. A staff bound in red-drenched laurels that curses foes serves as a catalyst for sorceries. Red-drenched laurels. Sounds like briar sorcery. The laurels, imbued with the blood rite, unlock the peculiar fields of magic that flow through a given region. In the lands between, the staff invokes the strength of glintstones. So what that basically means is, outside the lands between, it uses different strengths, which is probably why Recluse can use all spells. He's adaptable like that. Either way, I wanted to read the new stuff. I'm not going to read all the characters' starting items right now because we're not doing the lore run. I literally didn't know that the Cord End had lore. I didn't know it popped up in our journal. This is huge. Recluse can use spells without a staff? What do you mean? Balancers do have braided hair, yeah. And they're very blonde. Like skill spells? Like what? Sorry, I don't know what you mean. If there's lore in it, then I'm like, but I can't parse. Like magic dagger? Like... Oh, the Affinity Collection. Yeah. No, she's definitely interesting. She's very much like a real witch. I actually think that the deep woods that she comes from are meant to give us the impression of where Rena the witch came from, Ronnie's mentor. Yeah, she has the ability to absorb magic from things, which is not something that we otherwise see. She can just kind of do it natively. She's very interesting. She's an incredibly talented witch. But also, like a PhD person who's really good at certain things, terrible at others. She's like, maybe I should have, like, hugged my baby. And it's like, yeah, you should have hugged your baby. You mean the baby that you made that's like a demon that eats everything, including people's shadows? Yeah, maybe you should have hugged it. Like, what? You know what I mean? She's actually such a perfect example of like, I have a PhD in all these complex topics and an absolute genius. How do I boil an egg? I didn't know someone like that, but someone I know who was a PhD student told me that they met someone that was precisely like that. That they were like super genius, multiple PhDs, but basic things, no knowledge, like could not function as a human type people. And I was like, whoa, you know, extreme specialized knowledge in one field or multiple, whatever. Light aspect would have been a chill guy otherwise. Yeah, I really want to replay Remembrance and get some ideas of what's going on. Okay, gamers, I'm going to call it for tonight because I'm very sleepy. I know we were going to do React Andy stuff, but we'll have to save it because the waves of EP are hitting me. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow as well. We are going to be doing probably just some more Night Rain. I know, but like they're bonus streams. So if I want to play Night Rain, I'm allowed to play Night Rain. And we're back to Depth 4. Einstein had trouble with everyday household stuff. Yeah, also his first wife is probably the one who is also a genius who did all the editing of his work. So half of the work that he's famous for, she probably wrote and did as well. So while he was sleeping, she was working on it. And also doing all the household stuff. Yeah. You ever want to get like real depressed about all the lost like knowledge, and not just knowledge, but like potential? Read about Einstein's first wife and how he treated her. He became famous, left her for his cousin, married her. Because the first wife went to they met at the same school that he became, like he got a degree in or whatever. They met there. They refused to give her a degree because she was a woman. So she married him and she helped him with his work. And they couldn't put her name on it because she's a woman and had no degree. So they used his name. And he gets all the credit for their joint operation and joint work. And her genius, all of it. And then he left her and she died destitute. Yeah. Einstein. Very smart. He was, but so was his wife. Real shit. And by the way, I don't know her name. I know. I'm like the worst example of this, but I never remember anyone's name, to be fair. And she deserves to have her name known, so I'm going to Google it. Mileva Maric, a brilliant Serbian mathematician. Mileva Maric. So sad. Mileva Maric. It's pretty messed up. Yup. I tell ya. Where's the beginner guide to Night Rain? Right here tomorrow at 7:30 p.m. EST when I start streaming, and I will not be sleepy. I would love to help, but I need to go to bed. I don't remember if he had kids with her too. I really don't. I read this a long time ago and I was like... And I just had to like sit there. So, detail. Wife was science person as well. That's literally what I just talked about. It literally just said that. You give me so much shit for like you didn't read. You're not even listening. You have to get your own house in order before you come to mine. At least Marie Curie got her Nobel Prize. It's actually so interesting too. I've heard people claim that she's French, and I'm like, but she's not French. She's Polish. She was 100% Polish. She just took his name. Her husband was French. She's French when she's getting her Nobel Prize, I guess, you know? No, but she was Polish. Marie Curie, actually an icon, I know. She's the reason we know about freaking radioactivity. It's crazy. Yeah, I know she's Polish, but I've heard people claim that she's French. And I'm like, are they getting confused with her husband, who's French? It could be the name, you know? People are like, oh, she's French. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be playing more Night Rain, and then we'll be doing a sponsored segment. And then on Thursday, we have the Lorathon continuing. Probably the name that's French AF. Yeah, but that's because she married a French man. That's how it be, unfortunately, when you take a husband's name. I say unfortunately. Well, it's true! No one knows she's Polish anymore. Except for the Poles. Every Pole's like, hey, did you know she was Polish? Hey, Marie Curie, yeah, she's Polish. I knew she's Polish? I know her. I know her, dude. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna end. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm very sleepy. Thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out. I'm also... Hey, did you know I'm also Polish? I'm not Marie Curie, though. Not that smart. Not even close. I did know that one. Hell yeah. See you next time, everyone. And Canadian. I'm a Canadian of Polish descent, alright? I heard you were French. Yeah, some YouTube individual today thought I was a French speaker. It makes sense. I'm Canadian, but I don't speak French, no. I know like a few words, but, you know. The Marie Curie of lore. Oh my god. Honestly, that's accurate because sometimes when people talk about Mikola, it feels like radioactive fucking energy going into my soul, so. One day someone's just gonna say some like one day someone saying Marek is evil and pure evil, right? Is going to just hit me and I'm gonna be like, ah! And I'm gonna keel over. Mikola was right, and I'm just no. All right, everyone. Thank you so much. Oh no, Chad! I broke my pen. No, I broke it. I was playing with it, but I always play with it. No, I need to glue it. Aww. It's my Pusheen pen. He's a fruit. Look. Focus! Camera. Focus. Oh. I broke it. I broke it, did it? This is Mikola's fault! No, just kidding. Look what he did to my pen! Died of cringe. I do have glue, though. It'll be fine. I can fix her. I can fix her. Alright, anyway. Good night, everybody. Thank you for the follow. Oh my god, I'm so hungry. My tummy just went like grr. Okay, I'm gonna go eat some food and go to bed. Good night, everyone. Bye! See you next time. Yeah, I was so mad. I was just so angry. See you tomorrow.